to you. Happy Master Build Monday. My name is Eduardo Plarchinsky. And yeah, today we are making some little BrickHeadz. Going to start off with some BrickHeadz. Annie Man Do, how are you, man? What's going on, dude? What is going on, dear friend? How are ya? Let's do this. You know what? Let's crop this a little bit. Let's do this for a second here. Let's crop the... Whoa. Whoa. All right, let's do this. Heavens to Murgatroyd even. Settle down there, Ronald. Lego, what's going on, Blackus? Not bad this week. Started calmer, but I know it's always calm before the storm. All right, well, I'm glad to hear it started off calmer. Did you get any kind of a weekend, dude? Because I know you had a heck of a week. All right, let's see. Let's do 150. What's that going to do for us? That's not bad. Let's crop the right 150? Question mark? Nope. Let's make it, let's try 300. Oh, nice. I like it. We'll do 300 here, too. Nice! It's not perfect, but it is what we have. So yeah, this is Lego BrickHeadz. And this is the Harry Potter version. I got Sunday. Me and the girlfriend both agreed to spend 3 hours alone since we both had a week and wanted to relax how we want to. Oh, nice. So how did you relax? How did she relax? You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to flip this Lego cam a little bit here. Let's see. Rotate 180. Boom. All right. Played God of War 2018, and she watched Love is Blind Season 3. Dude, I started God of War 2018, restarted it this morning. Just to kind of, I was like, how can I get through this whole thing before it comes out? I don't think I can. I'm playing it on like super easy mode, but just kind of like a story refresher. Gonna guess video games, yeah. Right? So, yeah. And I've restarted it multiple times, but I've only finished it all the way through, I think once. So I'm kind of, details are hazy, fuzzy on the ending. I probably could just go to YouTube and, you know, get like a recap. But Blackus, I'm glad to hear that you're doing better. Recovering from a horrible flu. What the heck, man? But yeah. This thing doesn't want to stay, does it? Let's tighten this up here. Boom. There we go. Nice. I played once all the way through, and 5 to 6 times I tried to restart and got distracted, but I am so excited for part 2. I know, right? So it drops... Is it Tuesday, technically, the day? So, like, tonight at midnight we can play? Is that it? Or is it Wednesday it drops? I don't remember. I've got Ron pulled up for whatever reason, so I guess we'll do Ron first. Probably going to pass out soon. I don't blame you. Oh, it's Wednesday. Okay, that makes sense. I don't know. Maybe I'll play tomorrow. Maybe I'll play the OG tomorrow. I'll probably play it tonight, and then wherever I end up tomorrow, maybe I'll stream that. I don't know. Bernabe, how are you, Mad? Things come back to normal. I know. It's been a while since we've had a Master Build Monday. Bernabe, congrats on your extra or your stream this weekend. Me and the girlfriend celebrate our 7-year anniversary this Friday. Oh, nice. Congratulations, 7 years. That's awesome, man. That's so cool. Big props to that. That is so cool. Do you guys have anything special planned? Or have you guys been together so long that now you're like, you know what? Maybe we'll just chill and be quiet. Just a fancy dinner. Nice. So Bernabe did an extra live stream. Then he's going to do a stack up stream on the 18th. Bernabe is just, it's charity month for Bernabe. Look at that, man. You still try and celebrate. Yeah. Sometimes, like Sarah and I have reached the point where celebrating is having no plans. Tim did a good job. I had every intention to, I was up until I think 3 a.m. with him. Would have been, I think, 2 a.m. his time. And I was like, you know what? Because I usually get up at 6 to work out. Well, I get up at 6 and then I work out at 7. So I give myself an hour to wake up. And I was like, you know what? If I go to bed now, I can sleep for 3 hours, hop back in his stream for the end of it. And yeah, I woke up way after his stream was done. I don't even remember turning off the alarm. So yeah. But Tim was doing a great job, man. So yeah, I was really happy for him. I don't know which bag gets. We've got bags 1, 2, 3, and 4, but I don't know who gets. Maybe I guess 139 is first, so that's 1 maybe. Is that right? No, Harry gets bag 2. Tim's was amazing. Yeah, it was just really cool to see all the support going around. I really tried to stop into. There were so many people streaming for charity this weekend, and I really tried to spread the love and stop into everyone. And you know, I didn't want anyone to feel like they were alone or they were doing it, you know, to no one. So I tried to spread. I don't even know why I'm opening these. I'm going off of the instructions here. Don't go in on game. I mean, there's just so many people doing it, you know, Barnabé, and it's hard, you know, especially when we've got, you know, a community that so many people in the community were doing the thing that it was hard to, you know. So you've already got that number of people who aren't going to be in streams because they are the ones streaming, and then to spread it out amongst the others, it's yeah, it's a lot. I know with Stack Up, a lot of people actually go on Memorial Day, and some go on Veterans Day, so that's been nice. So hopefully you'll get a better turnout for your Stack Up stream, or you'll have a ton of people. You had a good turnout though, Barnabé. I mean, you had people in there every time I popped in. There were people in there chatting. So we're starting with bag 4. Look at that. I just happened to choose this run tab. I've never done a BrickHeadz build before. You were only alone for an hour, so that's not bad then, Barnabé. That's not bad. And how long did you end up going for? Not my favorite build. This one, Annie? The BrickHeadz, they aren't as cool? And alone, because I knew there were lurkers there. There you go. So you mean alone just as far as like an active chat. I gotcha. BrickHeadz in general, yeah. They are a different vibe, aren't they? You did 12 hours running on 3 hours sleep. Oh my gosh, dude. You maniac. Doing voices carried me so far. Yeah. That's definitely one thing that, especially when you do any kind of a long stream, you start off and you're all hype and you're excited and you're pushing and you're projecting and you're excited, and then, like, you know, by hour 6 you're like, oh man, I used my voice a lot more than I should have. I gotta calm the flip down. I feel like this is going to be a pretty quick build. So we do have on deck, we do have a camper van, a VW camper van that we're going to be building after this. And then next week, unfortunately, there will not be a Master Build Monday. Sarah and I will be out of town next week on a family vacay. Did I just drop a piece? I sure did. Once a year in November, Sarah's dad and his wife rent out a massive place, and the fam goes. And this year we are down in Tennessee. Yeah, Barnabé, that Hulk Buster is a little pricey. I'm not a huge enough Marvel fan to get that. And I watched Brick and Nick build it, and I was kind of underwhelmed with the build. He seemed a little underwhelmed with the build. It was just kind of, yeah, I don't know. It's probably fun, but, oh, Annie, you guys are coming down as well, right? You guys are going down to Nashville as well? Isn't that what we've decided on? No? For the price Same price, I get the PSVR 2 instead, right? I'm telling you, dude. Telling you, and the way when you that's a little bit better, huh? When you posted that photo, Baron Bay, I don't remember what it was about it when you posted it that made me think, did Baron Bay just get that? Did Baron Bay just go for that? What are we as chat going to do that week? Just stare and wait for you to go live? I hope not. Any man do. I hope not. There are some fun streamers that you have so many options. That's what's great. You've got so many options. And what I found is if you're into it, if I search the tag just Lego and find people who are putting Lego together, it's a pretty good batting average. Like, there's some really nice people out there building Lego. It was a full build of the Hulkbuster on display at the Lego store. Yeah, that's so crazy. PSVR looks cool. I don't know if it looks cool enough for that price point, which is a little bit of a bummer because I was really excited for it. But I don't know. My brother used to say, I don't know. I have the PSVR 1 collect. I know, right, Baron Bay? I will pull it out of the cabinet. I'll pull the PSVR out of the cabinet when like a new Beat Saber pack comes out, and I'll play that. But for as much fun as we had playing the PSVR, and as how many great games there were for it, now that I pretty much game upstairs, we barely touch it because we keep it downstairs just because there's more room down there to move around and what have you, rather than trying to do it up here. It's a no for you on PSVR 2. Yeah, I totally understand that. Totally understand. My girlfriend wants to try VR, but I told her it's not as fun. I mean, it is cool. It's one of those things that, for me at least, I really had to try it before I really enjoyed it. You know, it's just one of the things you have to experience. Otherwise, you just really can't comprehend how much fun it is. And just because the graphics are so different, you know, you look at trailers and you're like, these graphics suck compared to the new games. Then you're in there and they look great. Slothy, how are you, friend? What's going on? What is happening with you, my friend? I missed you, Slothy. I hope life is treating you well. Durgurnit. Cat is crying. BRB. All right, Baron and Meg, take care of the kitty. You miss me. It's Monday. I know, but I just feel like I went the whole weekend and I didn't really get a chance to hang out with you much. Sloth, I don't think you understand. Even a couple days without Slothy, it's a couple days too long. You don't understand, Slothy, how much fun you are to hang out with. That's what I'm trying to say here. That's the point I'm making. But how was your weekend? Did you guys have a good time? And are you joining us from home today, or are you on the road? I feel like Slothy's been traveling so much lately. That's a question I kind of have to ask every time she pops in, because you just don't know. Oh, you're home for a few weeks. See, but for a few weeks. Then, taking off again, huh? Slothy and her adventures. Man. Slothy, are they hiring for anyone that doesn't really have any useful skills? Like, I can walk around the offices maybe and kind of like, you know, make people smile. Bring them a cup of coffee. What's the worst place you've gone, Slothy? Cat's bowl was empty. National emergency. That's hilarious, Barnaby. Is she not on like a schedule? Like, have you trained her that on a certain time each day? Or will she just, if she's hungry, she'll just scream until you feed her? Those are the skills of a project manager, says Barnaby. When when you travel to a place for work, Slothy, do you usually get to? Well, I guess you know you're new at this job, so you've got all new travel adventures. But I guess with this job, it kind of is like a lot of jobs. If they travel somewhere, they don't really get to see the city because they're in meetings or at a conference or something like that. But with Slothy's job, a lot of times now, she's like in the park, which is awesome. This one's old, 17 years old, so she eats whenever she feels like it. 17, oh my goodness. I get one day to venture around, says Annie. Yeah, a lot of times people don't even get to see the city. That's cool that you get one day. So now, Slothy, because she's at a new job, if the worst place she's been to for work was from an old job, she can say it. I feel like this build is going to have a lot of extra pieces. Sarah gets back tomorrow, probably right as my stream ends. Sometimes when Sarah's gone, I do a pretty good job of keeping the house clean. Don't really have to do like a panic clean the day before or the morning of. I did all right this time. Just all right. It took me the entire week she was gone to do a load of laundry. I'd wash it, and then I'd forget it was in there, and it would just be sitting there. And I'd be like, oh, I should probably do a rinse cycle so it's not just sitting water. And then I'd do that, and then I'd forget it was in there. And then I'd finally make that into the dryer, dry it, put in another load. And then I go to fold the clothes, but then they've been sitting in the dryer for like a day and a half. And I'm like, well, I prefer to, I'm going to run the dryer real quick, get these wrinkles out. And then, oh, wait, yeah, then that also means that the stuff that's in the washer is still sitting in there. I should probably just do a rinse cycle. Repeat, repeat, repeat. Grand Prairie, Texas, or Villa Rica, Georgia were terrible. When the girlfriend's gone, I will say I get lazy. I do too. Gaming, dog walk, eat, gaming. Annie, I hear you, man. I hear you. It was a very... I'm surprised I worked out. I can't believe I even worked out. That's how lazy I was this time. Oh, I need to switch laundry now that you said that. I got you, Sloth. I got you. There we go. It's so weird because this camera moves the opposite of the way, because I've got it flipped upside down. It moves the opposite of the way I move it, and I'm not used to it. Go-to junk food is usually anywhere between... You know what? This time I did not do any Arby's. I did one Burger King. And then Saturday, I was in BrickHeadz stream, and someone in his stream mentioned waffles, and I was like, so I DoorDashed Cracker Barrel. And I got some breakfast. I actually got French toast, but still. It just made me really hungry for breakfast foods. But I actually cooked myself HelloFresh way more. A lot of times I'm so lazy I don't even want to cook for myself, and Sarah will be gone, and we'll have HelloFresh here, and I'll just order a bunch of junk food. And this time I think I only ordered out twice, which is not bad. But what's also nice is that when I cook a HelloFresh, because it's 2 meals, that's 2 days. So the next day I don't have to cook anything, and that's a great feeling. I love that feeling. Present day Ed becomes very grateful for yesterday Ed. That's so funny that as big as these BrickHead figures are, we're still using the same wands that fits for a regular minifig. Hey, Clemson can't stick around, but wanted to pop in and say hi. Clemson, thanks so much for stopping in and saying hi, man. I appreciate it. Hope you're having a great Monday. As a teenager, I would eat 2 whole 12-inch pizzas by myself. Dude. Sames. I would order from Taco Bell at lunch. I would order a 10-pack of hard shell tacos and just eat them. 2 to 3 Big Macs per stop in. You have a great day as well, Clemson. Deal. And now I think about McDonald's and I'm like, bleh. Did you get to eat lunch at school or off? I would eat 2 large Big Mac meals as well. I would usually eat at school, just because I was a good kid, so I didn't want to risk getting back from lunch late, because we didn't really we were in such a little tiny town that the town next to us that actually I live in now, it's about 15-minute drive one way. So I just didn't want to risk being late. Hey, Epic, how are you, man? What's been going on, bud? How have you been? Did you beat A Plague's Tale, the second one? I feel like you probably would have by now, right? I don't know how long that game is. When I was in Epic stream, he was loving it. He was really enjoying it. So I hear it's worth a playthrough. Yeah. So I would assume he continued to like it. He beat it a week or so ago. Oh, wow. Has it been that long? What the heck? It's amazing. Nice. Is that a game that you will replay? I don't know how much, like, does it have like a new game plus, or does it have any kind of like incentive to replay it? That's what I saw. I saw you streaming something, and I knew it wasn't A Plague's Tale, and I couldn't remember for the life of me what it was. How are you liking that, Epic? Were you just doing the DLC? Is it your first time through? Oh, it does have a new game plus. Oh, that's nice. Ragnarok is coming out this week, so Plague's Tale will have to wait. Yeah, I don't think you'll be alone on that one, Annie Mandu. I've decided to not stream Ragnarok just because I feel like a lot of people will be streaming it. A lot of people will want to play it, but won't be playing it and will want to avoid spoilers. So I definitely don't want to spoil anything or, give people a reason to not hang out. And then also, I think it's kind of like The Last of Us Part 2. I just played that one off stream because I wanted to just sit back and enjoy it, and I might do that this time as well. I'll just so I can take in the game and not have to worry about anything else. It's amazing. My first time playing it in third person too. Oh, nice, Epic. It is a fun game. I guess I take it back. We couch co-opted some of the old Resident Evil games within the last, 5 years or so. But this is the first. I couldn't beat 7. I really like it. I feel like it's the first one I've played. But even though it's not, I don't know why. But I really enjoyed it. I didn't think I would, but I really, really enjoyed it. No one wants it spoiled. Yeah. And I even hesitate, like tomorrow I was toying with the idea of streaming wherever I was at in the OG God of War. But I didn't even want to tempt fate and have someone come in and spoil something for anyone. So maybe I won't. I don't know. We'll see. But yeah, I've been playing it on the easiest of modes just so I can... Because I'm really kind of there just for the story, just so I can kind of get everything refreshed in my brain. So I'm not really looking to struggle. Made some clips for my stream today. Might finally have some variants in your shoutouts. Hey, all right, Epic. Nice. I've played both, Annie. I really enjoyed them both. I never finished it. I never finished It Takes Two. I don't know if you've played it, but I was playing it with Sarah, and we were actually streaming it together. And then we got to a point that was really sad. I don't know if you've played it or not, but I will just say it's the elephant scene, and she was like, I don't want to play this anymore. So I never finished because I never had anybody to play it with. So I've never seen the end of it. It Takes Two was incredible. I know, I was really enjoying it. It was so much fun. But we got to that point where we were, oh, let's try to make the girl cry. Let's just murder this elephant. I'd like to finish it, Blackest, but it's a 2-player game. And like I say, I don't have anyone to play it with. So, you know what? Maybe we should take the PS5 with us on vacation next week. Because we'll be driving down. And that might be a fun thing to have people do. And then we can kind of like either watch other people or pass controllers, or that way I can watch the end of it. Because I never went online to watch it, see what happens. Because I kind of wanted to experience it on my own. Yeah, I figured it was the only scene like that, but it was funny how much that turned her off. I don't know. And don't spoil it for me, but I think I heard the ending, or I think someone spoiled the ending for me, and I don't think Sarah would be happy with it. So I never really pushed for us to finish it because I'm like, oh, I don't know if this is an ending she would enjoy. I did finish Village. Yeah, Epic. I couldn't finish 7, but Village I was able to finish. Because it never seemed so hide and seeky like Resident Evil 7 did. I just couldn't get past once you start wandering around and you're relatively helpless with like a bullet. I just couldn't get past that part. And I felt like there was none of that in Village. It was a little more of a story-driven game, I guess. Sloth, we're going to Nashville next week. So yeah, a little bit outside Nashville. It's a little southeast of Nashville, which is, I'm excited because of course we're gonna see if we can't see Gabe and Jenny. Okay, which way is this facing? What the heck? Oh, here we go. Yeah, I think it'll be a good time. And Sarah's family is fun to hang out with. Pyroan, who has been in the stream with us a few times. Sarah's brother and his wife and their twins will be there, and then Sarah's other brother, and then Sarah's step brother will be there. And it's always fun. We always play a lot of board games. We'll kind of go out and adventure, and it is kind of weird because I lived in Nashville for a few years, I feel like it's one of those places where, like, I'm not really big into the downtown country music. I don't like country music. I'm not a big fan of the downtown scene. So everything we would do would be other stuff. And it's just kind of weird where it's like, I don't know. I guess we'll just maybe hang out. I'm not sure. The bit I got through today was hide and seek, man. The doll's house with the freaking massive. Oh my gosh. Epic. Yeah. I actually, in the DLC, they kind of repurpose and revisit that area, and that's where I stopped playing because it seemed even more hide and seeky than that was, and I was like, never mind. I'm good. Andy, you have a friend named Gabe that lives in Nashville? Wow. But yeah, that dollhouse scene was, I was kind of the same thing. I was like, oh man, it was so creepy. I really enjoyed that part. It's the only part that I felt like I didn't really get a chance to explore because I was always just running around in a massive fit of terror. But yeah, that was a lot of fun. I like that part. And I don't really have a doll phobia too much. Like a lot of people have like a clown phobia. I don't really have that either. So it wasn't horrible for me or anything. Just creepiness. It freaked me the crap out. Yeah, I can definitely see why. It was creepy. That is for sure. But it'll also be nice to be back in Nashville because we know the good places for coffee. Oh, there they are. Thought I was missing a couple pieces. I'm not. It's all good. So yeah, everybody that was doing, again, there were a lot of charity streams going on this weekend, and I was super proud of everybody. Everybody did a really nice job. Oh, I hear the thump, thump, thump of Harvey coming up the stairs, which is weird because Harvey and Sarah walk up the stairs the exact same way, and I always have to pause when Harvey's running up the stairs because I'm like, oh, Sarah is, wait, no, that can't be Sarah. But it's Harvey runs up the stairs, and it sounds like a human running up the stairs. Trying to think. I didn't watch Saturday Night Live yet this weekend. I spent most of my time trying to catch up on podcasts. I'm still maybe a couple weeks behind. Oh, that's a hand. That's hilarious. You haven't watched SNL in a long time, Annie? No? I like it. I think it. I know people. When things change with the show and casts move on and change, people are always. It always takes a little bit of time to get that transition going like that. But I think they always do a really good job. I think for the most part, it's been pretty consistent. I've been enjoying the new cast. I don't hate it, just never feel like I need to watch it. Yeah, I totally get that. Oh, there's Ron Sorted. S-O-R-T-E-D, not S-O-R-D-I-D. It's a different thing. All right, look at all these extra pieces they gave us. There's Ron. Okay. Oops. Hard to believe that SNL is having its 50th in just a couple years. That's insane. I don't even watch real TV. I sit on the couch, turn on HBO or Peacock, and watch reruns, dude. I feel you. Dude. It's so weird, right? There's so much new stuff I need to catch up on. And it's like, I think I'll watch Hell's Kitchen. I'll turn on the Hell's Kitchen channel on Peacock. It's weird. All right, bag 3. That's me, but with games. My backlog, man. Oh, really? Epic, you could just go back and, like, replay old games again. Yeah, it's funny. I don't really have, like, a gaming backlog. But, man, I have a all other media backlog. Podcasts, movies, television. I started this Stephen King book when I went to TwitchCon. And I was like, you know what? When Sarah's gone, I'm gonna finish that book. I read like 3 pages. I think it's because I don't have the mental capacity to start trying to understand new shows. The only show I'm watching now is Better Call Saul. You're not a fool, Epic. Sometimes, and you know what? Sometimes for me, it's kind of like what Annie's saying, where I don't want to, like, when I get done streaming, usually what I do is I go into the kitchen, cook dinner, and that's kind of like my decompression time. And then when Sarah says, what do you want to watch? I'm like, something I don't have to think about. I don't want to have to focus. I don't want to have to pay attention. I just want to sit and eat, maybe check socials on my phone, but not. That's why we went through the Big Bang Theory so fast. Like, we've got so many shows to watch, but I just don't want to have to pay attention. It's like Lego Masters is great because you don't have to follow a plot. You can just kind of watch what they're building and enjoy. Excuse me. I have a gaming backlog, Tiny Tina. I own it, and I've not even pressed play. Spent 3 hours in the kitchen yesterday, and that flew by. Before I started Plague Tale Requiem, I played Ghost of Tsushima Director's Cut and platinumed it. I already did that back on PS4. Dude, I'm like, oh, well, now that the PS5 is out, I guess I have to get the plat again on all the Lego games. What is wrong with me? By the way, I am not going to platinum the new Star Wars Lego game because that is massive. Yeah, I'm definitely not a platinum, a trophy chaser by any means. But if it's like a game like Lego for some reason, my OCD kicks in and I'm like, I need to 100% it. I don't know why. Yeah, I don't even care about trophies either. Like when they pop up, it's like, oh, that's cool. But I don't go out and intentionally go out of my way to seek them out. Ghost of Tsushima is such a good game. Says the person with 2 plats in the same game. Excuse me. That's kind of why Lego, I think, is so much fun. It's kind of a nice way for me to decompress and not really think. I mean, you got to look at the instructions and do what they say, but it's so easy to do for the most part. Just kind of chill. I'm really considering, like this one here, it comes with 4 different sets of directions. So if you wanted, like, hey, who do you want to put together? And we could all sit in the same room and do co-op Lego building. The jazz quartet is the same way, and I'm very tempted to take them apart and then bring them down with us. And because sometimes we'll do jigsaw puzzles, and not everybody's into jigsaw puzzles. And part of me is like, oh, hey, do you guys want to put Lego together? But there's also part of me that's like, if we lose any pieces, I only have like 10 platinum since Trophy started back on PS3. Some folks have, yeah, people with hundreds. It's insane. Like people who will buy a really bad game just because like, oh, you get a platinum to play and it's only a 20-minute game. I don't get that, but I mean, we all have our things. What's one dish you cooked for a long time and it turned out really bad? Mine was tomato soup. Tasted like just gross. There's not really anything I've cooked for a long time, Annie. I've only ever really started cooking when we started doing HelloFresh. I do have a guacamole recipe that I've used for years, but it hasn't. For the ones that I cooked multiple times, I've had pretty good luck with them so far. But I don't go by memory either. I'm an instructions guy. So we're basically going to build the same base 4 times in a row, which is fun? Question mark. Now we did have, I would say, when Sarah was gone, I cooked one of the meals that we had here from HelloFresh, and I'm going to say it's the first time. Like sometimes we'll have a meal and be like, "Oh, that was good." Like we had the duck. It was good, but that was the first time we had duck, and I'm like, duck is just a little greasier than I care for, so we probably won't get him again. But this is the first time it was just a salad, but I was like, I don't think I liked this. This is the first time that I was like, that was kind of gross. Made some vegetable stew a few days ago. It was all right, but I forgot to add some veg bouillon, so it was spicy but bland. Oh, that's crazy how much the bouillon makes a difference, right? Money, good, have. How are you, Lyric X? Those are 3 words that I'm not sure how to interpret when you put them in that order with periods in between them. Connect 4 months. What, Lyric X? Thank you so much for that resub. That's what you were saying. Okay. I thought you were saying, I have money and I'm glad I do. Like maybe it was payday for you or something. Lyric X, thank you so much for that. I appreciate that. That's very kind. Money. How have you been, bud? What's been going on? They had that emote that you just used, Epic. They had one of those snake face emotes, but a huge, I guess bigger than life-size version of it at TwitchCon that we got our picture taken next to. It was kind of silly. Anyone see the Game Pass redemption? As far, like the one where you, it's a Komodo dragon. Is that what it is? Gift 2 subs for 3 months of Game Pass. I did see that, yes, but I think Annie Mandu, and I could be wrong, I think it's for new Game Pass subscribers only. Did I interpret that correctly? Which I thought was kind of a bummer. It is. Yeah, isn't that weird? Is that like, so that encourages no one who's ever used a Game Pass, which I feel is a lot of people, to do anything. Oh, it's called Komodo hype. I never knew that. I guess I just assumed it was a snake. Yeah, it's kind of Streamlabs was having a contest, like a giveaway contest where you could win like a bunch of streamer equipment. But it was only if you subscribed for Streamlabs Pro, but only for new users. And I'm like, but what about us who have been using it faithfully? Can we have a contest too? It's one of your favorite. I like that. I like that. It's just the look. It's just a great look of that emote. Yes, when you put those muscle arms on it, it looks great. That always makes me smile. Agreed on all counts. BrickHeadz, BrickHeadz. Roly-poly. Slobs has always been rough for me, but kudos to you for sticking with it. The interface confused me so much for some reason, like it was too simple. Really. I've heard a lot of people talk about OBS. And some of the things they mention, I'm like, ooh, that does sound cool. Oh, that is awesome that you can do that. But then there's the lazy part of me that's like, oh my gosh, I would have to start all over again and like just build everything, I think. And I'm just like, ugh. Yep. I'm good. I'll continue to putter along here. Excuse me. Like, I guess I'll do that the next time Sarah leaves town for a week. In my head, I say, oh, that's what I would do all week. And in reality, I'd wait until the final hours of a Sunday. I started with OBS and haven't changed anything except my logo every year or so. Oh, nice. See, that's nice. So you've been there from the get. The get. Once I took a BrickHead out to see a movie. Didn't have to pay to get it in. See? there's a lot of, maybe they're homeschooled. There's a lot, I have the window open. I hear a lot of kids' voices today. I'm like, why aren't you children in school? Oh, they're homeschooled. Why aren't they in their home in school? It is 3 now, but for the last 4 hours, been hearing kids running around, yelling, screaming. And I'm like, you're not even homeschooling. You're just home playing. School got out at 2:50 for us. For us, growing up, it was 3:05, which is a weird, like 2:50, 3:05. They're just such weirdly specific times. That's the best type of school. I know, right? Home playing. I spent a couple of summers at various Six Flags parks as part of a Wild West comedy show. And lunch was 25 minutes in high school, which was awful. Oh, wow. We had I guess it was 50 minutes, maybe 55. We had almost an hour. I can't imagine eating in 25 minutes. And every once in a while, doing the Wild West show, I get to play the bad guy, and I loved playing the bad guy. And there was, at one point, you would like insult the audience, just, because you're the bad guy, kind of like a pro wrestler would. And there was one part where you would always say, "What are you?" And then you'd say something that would insult the audience. So like when we were at Six Flags in Charlotte, I would say, "What are you, from South Carolina?" Because it was usually because the park there actually was on the border of South and North Carolina, so you knew you were gonna insult half of the people, which was always fun. They boo. And then when we were in Atlanta, it was, "Oh, what are you, from Alabama?" And it wasn't nearly as many people that you'd get a reaction from, because it wasn't. It just wasn't. But the one time, it was homeschool day at the park. And man, it was great. "What are you, homeschooled?" I made so many homeschool jokes. Got so many boos. Edward ate well that day. So much fun. I live off of the booze of children. It's just so fun. It's so much fun to be bad. When you're supposed to, it's so much fun when you're supposed to be bad. I had a good time with that. And they would boo, boo. And I would say, "I'm Bad Bob. I am the bad guy." What are you, homeschooled? You don't understand? I'd get him again. I actually got a call from the guy that it was a company that the parks hired to come in and put on the Wild West shows. It wasn't something that like Six Flags put on, which is why that they had them at like different parks. And a couple of years ago, when we were living in Pennsylvania, the guy that ran it called me and said, "Hey, what part of Pennsylvania are you in? Because we're doing some shows at like a state fair. Do you want to come in? Do you want to hop in for a weekend and do shows?" I was like, "Dude, yes, that would be so much fun." So it was so much fun to go in, and I hadn't done it in years. I think it was 96, 97 that I did it. And so to go back, however many years later and get to do it again, it was so much fun. And it was crazy how much of it I remembered, because it's pretty much the same show, just with different like pop culture references. And he sent me a message just a couple days ago and said, "Hey, we're going to be doing shows in Scranton. Are you still in Pennsylvania?" I was like, "Oh man, no." But it would be so much fun to shoehorn a bunch of The Office jokes into a Wild West show. You weren't even on the earth yet. No. I will say, if I had to be a Disney employee, I would want to be a villain because no kid wants to go to you. That's a good point, Annie. If I had to be a Disney villain, like at a park, I would want to be Hades. I feel like he'd be a lot of, because he's sarcastic. He's just being mean to people, man. I've seen a couple of videos of like people's encounters, like with Gaston, and I gotta tell you, it's so much fun watching people interact with villains. I kind of dig it. Man, there's been a lot of sirens lately. I don't know what's going on in this little town that we live in. But people have been getting crazy. Crazy. I say crazy. It is probably tornado alert time, Annie, but they're not the tornado sirens. They're just, that's a police siren going off. Or no, fire truck. 10 a.m. Tuesday every week. I know, right? Yeah, these are just fire trucks. See? I bet you could hear that. Now there go the barking dogs. Not ours, because our dogs are good. As I look over to make sure that Batman's being good. There's a new law in my town that says if your dog is barking for 15 minutes nonstop outside, the police can take your dog away. I feel like just recently, Annie, I was looking online at the law in our town, and ours is very similar because it was like really bad weather, and this dog outside was barking for like an hour and a half, and it was like just pouring rain, and I'm like, this dog is outside in the rain. I'm like, if you feel like a dog is being like not taken care of, what should you do? I don't know. And I was looking around just online. I wasn't going to do anything. And yeah, a very similar law here. Zoltar, how are you, man? What is going on? I scheduled a coffee drop-off because of the aforementioned laziness we were talking about. So I think it's scheduled for anywhere between 4:10 and 4:50, which is about an hour and a half or so, but who knows? Sometimes they come early. No comment, Zoltar? All right, man. I hope it picks up for you, bud. $4.10 to $4.50 for coffee. Yeah, for like another coffee. It's not my first coffee. But I was like, oh, that'll be like a couple hours into my stream, and I'll be like, oh man, I could probably use a coffee. And then I will have coffee. Yeah, man. Hey, Furious, how are you, man? 420. I wish my old home city before moving here had that law, because my neighbor would leave their pit bull out there for hours and it would not stop barking the entire time at nothing, just laying in the shade barking. Oh, wow. It's your favorite Pokemon, Coffee, Coffee. Is there really a Pokemon called Coffee, Coffee? Or Coffee? Because if so, it's the first time I would ever want to collect a Pokemon. For obvious reasons, man. It's a terrible, terrible pun. It's called coughing. Oh, but the way he says it, it sounds like coffee. Oh, gotcha. I'm sorry. Yeah, I don't know enough about Pokemon to even have gotten the joke. I feel bad. So, I put a thing in Discord over the weekend, and I've been working on the milestones for the Stack Up stream coming, as far as like for every donation of a certain amount, things happen. We've got the googly eyes. I think if it's between $1 and $24, I put a googly eye on my face or neck or hands, depending on what you want. And then the next step up is a what are those horrible? A Bean Boozle. And if you do like the Bean Boozle one, then you also get like the googly eye. So it's kind of like a Patreon thing where if you do this level, you get all of the levels below it, that kind of a thing. So yeah, we had a couple people. My aunt donated a couple weeks ago, and it's kind of like a stack up. It is. Oh my gosh, epic. I wish I had done that on purpose. Stacking rewards, yes. Oh my gosh. Ed buys us all Arby's. I know, right? And so I sent a message to my aunt and said, "Oh, hey, you can pick where my googly eye will go, and you can pick the bean that I want." And it's funny because she went for the dirty dishwater colored one, and Josh Stapleton, who also donated early, but I said, "Hey, but you still get to the thing will still happen on the stream." He said, "Oh, the fresh pear," which I think that one might be vomit if it's not fresh pear. I forget. So we could be in for it. We could be in for it. Oh, thanks, Epic. What is the oh man. Do I have a command? Oh, hey, there you go, Andy. Look at that. What the butt? I don't know. Wow. I don't know if that's the right link. Let me check and see. Nope, that's not the... Oh, gosh, I got to fix that. Look at that. Let me go in and change that real quick here. Gosh, you'd think that's something that I would have thought about. You know what? The one that goes off in the stream, I think it's every 30 minutes now because we're so close. That's got the right link, and I totally forgot about the command. Let me change that here. Timers. Stake up. Oh, that one's wrong too. Look at that. Oh, I don't have that timer on. Okay. There is the link. I believe. All right. Let's see. Commands. This one. Stack up. Where is stack up? There we go. I think that'll work now. But there is the link. Hey! Wed day. Third day. Veteran Day. 2 day. Sat day. Oh, yeah, that works. There it is. There it is. Oh, snap. Kind of surprised with your new workout regime that you don't have do some exercise redeems in your channel points, or is it a donation level thing? It is a donation level thing, Zoltar. There is one that it's, I think it's 20 push-ups. I forget what dollar value it is. But yeah, we will have one of those. Yep. Yeah. Actually, I wanted to put the, what I was going to do this week is also put the 200 push-ups. Jeesh. 200. I wanted to put the stack up border thing on there, and I forgot to this week. The ticker on the stream. Yeah, you called it. Yeah, it is there. Yeah, let me go look in the Discord and see. I posted in there what they're going to be. I may add a couple here and there yet. Let's see. $1 to 25 is Googly Eye on head/arm/hands. Donor chooses location. 26 to 50 is one Bean Boozle. Donor chooses bean. 51 to 100 is 20 push-ups. 101 to 150 is I play a game of Overwatch using tiny hands. You're there. Oh, I dropped one. There you go. Tiny hands. I will put my controller on the desk here, and I will play a match of Overwatch using only the tiny hands to control. Oh, Epic, you choose googly on the tip of the chin. Right there. When it happens. All right. So this is going to annoy whoever I'm playing Overwatch with, because it's going to be horrible. Can you put googly eyes on yeah, you can put googly eyes on the hands if you want, Annie Man, dude. That's totally allowed. And then I've got a gap there for 500. I will disassemble any of my Lego builds of your choice. And then if we hit the goal of 2,000, that's when I'll dye my hair purple on the stream. What the Epic donated $20. There it is. Epic, thank you so much, man. I appreciate that, dude. Epic is getting in his donation early, so yes, the tip of the chin, googly eye for Epic. We'll definitely remember to do that. Oh, thank you so much, Epic. That's very generous of you, man. I appreciate that. What the heck? Yeah, the tiny hand thing is gonna drive people insane. I should play competitive with the tiny hands. It's gonna be so bad. The Stack Up stream, Annie, starts Friday morning at 8 o'clock, 8:30 Eastern, and then it goes for 24 hours. Just doing a 24-hour stream, starting on Friday morning. This will be our 4th year doing it. I usually give more, but I don't know how many folk are doing Extra Life too, so I'll need to split it all up. Epic, don't even worry about it, dude. You're always very generous, and you've been very generous over the years. And yeah, don't even, Epic, don't even, man. Especially like you were saying, there are so many of our friends who are doing charity streams that yeah, it's hard to. It's kind of like what a teacher with so many students. It's like, oh, you can't even think about doing Christmas gifts. I'll be happy with 1/8 if you win, Annie. Oh, there you go. Can you send coffee? You're more than welcome to send coffee. You can DoorDash me some coffee, Annie. Don't even worry about that. No, that money that you would spend on coffee, spend on Stack Up. We're fine with coffee. 9, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. So I was toying around with the idea of like at a certain donation level, you know, Sarah has all those Zumba videos that she puts up on YouTube. And maybe, you know, at some donation level, I'll do one of those. I'll turn it on and watch it and do it. If you guys win that Powerball, that would be amazingly hilarious. I would be so happy for that. How crazy would that be? That'd be newsworthy for sure. Friends who met on Twitch won the Powerball. People will be like, what's Twitch? How many hats do I have for stream? I don't even know how many there are. I've taken some out to make way for certain other redemptions. So I'm not sure how many there are anymore. Estimate? I don't know. 25? Maybe. I'm trying to remember how many. I think Twitch lets you have a maximum of 30. Is that the number that's maxed? And at one point I had those maxed out, but now there are some for other things. Oh, Zoltar giving out the numbers. $2 to win $2 billion. That's not a bad investment, right? It's not a bad return if you get it. That's for sure. I guess that's what they're counting on, huh? There's an anniversary gift for you there, Annie Mandu. Think up 6 numbers that are significant to you and Ms. Mandu. And then rock and roll. I wouldn't know what to do with that kind of money. I'd probably give like 90% of it away. No way I could spend 1.9 billion. I know, right? And then you're like, I think like after taxes and all that, you end up with like a nickel. Oh, nice, Zoltar. Happy birthday early, man. I would take all of us to Disney World. Annie, I would go. I would go. I would be part of that party. Oh, I forgot this was a 2 times. Doggone it, Eduardo. Yeah, it's a fair amount. That's for sure. But still. Yeah, if they gave you 45%, that'd be hilarious. Hey, Dink, what's going on, Lem? Lem, again, man, congratulations on your Extra Life stream this weekend. You did such a good job, dude. I had such a good time just having you on in the background, listening to your different and various conversations. Yeah, it's a great lineup, man. Well done, dude. Really proud of you, man. I'd keep enough for liposuction and buy myself a small place, keep enough to live on, and just give the rest away. 21 years young, is that Zoltar? 21 years young. Or buy all the Lego sets that have ever been made. Oh, right. Right? I actually got to play Overwatch with Gabe and Chris this weekend, and that was nice. It was nice to be able to just get together, chat out of the context of the podcast, because we really don't voice chat at all except for the podcast. So it was nice. What? So. Rating with a party of 12. Welcome in, Raiders. What's going on, everybody? So, Kurt, Hyrule, Falconer. Thank you so much for hopping in, everybody. What the heck? Falconer, how are you, man? How was your stream? So, how did you enjoy Tomb Raider? Did you like it? Oh, you're picking up the kid. Very nice. Thank you for the lurk, Falconer. Today we're starting off with Harry Potter BrickHeadz. We did Ron already. We're doing Harry, Ron, Hermione, and Hagrid. And then when we finish these, we're going to start working on a VW camper van. Oh, Falconer wants to play some Lego Bingo. I don't know why I said it like that. Lego Bingo. Really enjoying Tomb Raider. It's kind of cheesy, but quite straightforward and fun. Yeah, I never had played any of the old school Tomb Raider games. The one that you were playing today is the first one I played, and I really, really liked it. Did I do the right one? Yes. Okay, good. Free space. Yeah, this is my first time getting the BrickHeadz, Lim, and they're different. They're a little they're tinier than I thought they would be, to be honest with you. I don't know how tall how big I thought they would be, but they're definitely tinier than what I thought they'd be. But I mean, that's fine. They weren't that expensive, so. Yeah, Soso's a fun streamer. She's really sweet, friendly, welcoming, crazy. Was that the and get more boots Tomb Raider? I think that one, Lem, was the third one, I think. Hey, Freddy is Queen, how are you? Crazy. Crazy. I hope you had a good stream, though, Soso. I mean, you always do. What am I kidding? Crazy, highly inappropriate, and so sweet. I mean, that's why we love you, Soso. That's why we love you. Good, just did some photo mode in Super Mario Odyssey. I tagged Lem in the Discord. Oh, nice. Look at that. I know, if you weren't, if you didn't have the in-game photography bug before, after Lem's streams this weekend, you probably do now. Mario Odyssey is fantastic. So many amazeballs people that you either got inspired or intimidated. I got both. Did you really, Lem? Snape, Severus Snape. Been taking a few snaps here and there recently, too. I'll have to drop them in your Discord sometime, Lem. Dumbledore. I know, I did want to get the Professors of Hogwarts BrickHeadz. I thought it's Dumbledore, Snape, McGonagall, and is it Mad-Eye Moody? Is that the fourth one? I think that's who it is. So who knows? Maybe we'll get those at some point. I have no idea. Harry Potter Lego sets are the ones I can never buy. They are so long. So long? Again, we've got so many extra pieces in this. Yeah, time-wise, what do you mean, Annie Mandu? What do you mean, man? And I've got extra eyeball. Lengthwise, like they take up a lot of space. Gotcha. Because they're usually castle pieces. Yeah. What the? Well, now you can do the little BrickHeadz. Here we go. Yeah, the Jurassic Park diorama set, and it looks like a pretty reasonable size. So you don't have to worry about like shelf space. She's cuter than Ron. She is. Yeah. There we go. Put those right there. No offense, Ron. Ron doesn't care. I bet I'm sure Ron would agree. Bag 2. Bow. Super cool. The gametography was about 12 hours versus the 4 to 6 we had last time. On to Nigel Planter and the Chamber Pot of Secrets. I didn't even realize Harvey was back there. I gotta tell you guys, Harvey has been such a good... He is growing into such a good boy. He's not allowed on the bed just because he takes up so much room. But every night... But he falls asleep. We would take like his dog bed and put it beside the bed, and he'd fall asleep on that every night. And then we've removed the dog bed from the bedroom, and we just bring in a couple toys, and then he'll sleep just on the carpet right next to the bed. But with Sarah gone, this little guy falls asleep on the bed on the floor beside me. I fall asleep. That's where he is, and he's out sleeping. And every morning I wake up, and he's curled up in a little tiny ball on the bed at the foot of the bed, as if he's like, I don't take up that much room. See. So I'm curious to see if he continues to carry on that business when Sarah gets back. Glad it went well. I'd love to do a 24-hour thing again sometime. I just get too sore to sit for so long, and I'm not really capable of standing much either. It's difficult. Yeah, I can understand that, Epic. Oh, yeah, you could break up the 24 hours. That's true. Yeah, it doesn't have to be like a consecutive 24 hours. Or you could partner with someone and kind of do like the trick that Lem did, where Lem was able to, at one point, I think he took like a 4-hour break, but he passed it on to somebody else and they continued it. Finn's like a kid on Christmas. 7 a.m. If you aren't up, you will be. You will be. Yeah, he's like that as well. Like, he'll get up and walk around, but if he's got to go to the bathroom, you're getting like a nose wake up. Nose to nose. Like, hello, sir. Things need to come out of my body now. Unless you want to get the steam cleaner out again. If I'm going to be worthy of donations, I need to suffer in agony and no sleep. Oh my gosh, Epic. I partnered with my friend in India, so it wasn't a burden on him. Oh, nice, Lem. I didn't realize that's where he was. And I didn't realize, Lem, if you had said it before, I'd totally forgotten. I didn't realize how much of a connection you had to the children's hospital there in your area. That's crazy about your 2 kids. So I got a normal amount of sleep, Buddy the Elf style. I have nothing else worthwhile to offer. It needs to be a spectacle of pain. That's so not true, Epic. You just being you is so freaking amazing, dude. You offer a lot, man. So don't speak of my friend Epic in such ways. I won't hear it, and I won't receive it. It's my third time making this little stand here, or the base. You'd think I'd have it memorized by now, but I don't at all. I'm like, oh yeah, we're supposed to do this now. I remember that. Oh, sorry about that. Every Friday morning, I go to the old Amazon Music. That's when they add new music, and I will add it to add to my music. And then when I say, oh, so-and-so, play new music, it'll play from the newest to the oldest. Kind of helps us stay up to date on the newness. And boy, as soon as November hit, just like a switch was flipped, a lot of Christmas music, man. I was like, nope. Also, because after Christmas, it'll still, I always forget to take it out of that playlist. And so then when you're like, hey, play my music in like March, it's like, hey, here's this rendition of Jingle Bell Rock by Harry Connick. I'm like, oh yeah, that's right. Not right now. Not right now. So I just don't add Christmas music to it. I played a little more of New Tales from the Borderlands this weekend, guys, and it's uninstalled. I couldn't. And what I felt really bad for is it got pretty good reviews. Hey, Average Joe, how are you, man? Did I just hear you were going to sing some Jingle Bell Rock? Zach Rutledge, I understand that you're a fellow Hoosier, but that does not mean you can just stroll in here and start screaming nonsense. I won't stand for it. How are you, Zach? How are you, Average Joe? Good to see you guys. Hope you guys had some good weekends. Zach Rutledge, your streams, sir, am I allowed to say your streams have been, how do we say in the forensic, killing it? Good heavens, sir. Someone's doing something right over there. It's the rumor going around. I don't know who's spreading, as Lem would say, lies and deception. But it was really fun hopping into your streams this weekend. I did a lot of stream hopping this weekend. Sarah's gone. I did not move from this chair. You imagine The Rock giving the Jingle Bells elbow to Stone Cold? Oh, man. With the eyebrow. Kind of give him a little love tap, a little eyebrow waggle. And I'd be for it. Now that's a weekend. I'm telling you, man. I was so... What's the opposite of productive? Non-productive? Unproductive? Subproductive? That's what I was this weekend. Sarah was gone. These dogs are fortunate they even got to go outside. Bum. I was bumming it big time. Also, that's a phrase I don't know if I should say out loud. I got to remember, we've got people watching from around the globe, and that might mean something else somewhere else. Crazy weekend here in the Oplacencia house. Telling you, man, things were tried. How naked were you, sir? Enough, Lem. Naked enough, all right? We'll just say that I know how to do things, and I don't always have to be all the way naked. I'm efficient and also lazy. Bumming it. Telling you. Lemuel. Sir. Sir. Sir! Make it happen, UK fam. Blackest came back at the wrong time. I mean, Lem gets in the chat, Zach gets in the chat, and things go crazy. All right, that's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. Shenanigans. Shenanigans with a capital shenan. That's a phrase I just made up. I don't know that I'll keep using it. You heard something about being naked? And Blackus is like, oh, hey, what's that? What's up? I'm going to go read the whole New Testament now, says Lem. Lem, it's too late. It's too late. It's too late, Senor Pillar of Salt. It's too late. Don't try to make up for it now. You come in here. Hey, Annie, enjoy. Salty. Right? Oh, anybody else's Fitbit? Just tell them to stop being so lazy. I mean, you have played Overwatch with me. Blackus loves feet. I don't know what, I have not seen anyone who is so into feet. It's kind of weird, man. Just gonna say, it's kind of weird, man. I need one more. Was anybody super stoked about the World Series outcome? Or was anyone like me and was like, oh, the World Series was tonight? I don't know when the game ended, but I found out really late on Sunday. Boo. Look, it wasn't the Cubs. We got our win finally. I don't even care anymore. Yeah, I guess it's over. I guess it's over. I'll do you one better. What's the World Series? There you go, Epic. See? It's the World Series is the baseball championship. That's the nicest way I can put it. Oh, Annie. Annie Mandu. Oh, yeah, Back to the Future. Oh, yeah, there you go. Yes. You know what? Like, I don't expect, like, I don't really follow, I mean, I don't follow any sports to begin with, but I definitely don't follow any sports that take place, like, outside of the States. I just don't know about it. I think football, soccer/football, is definitely gaining some traction. It seems to be, at least. But, and because of that, I was really surprised to find out how many people watch the Super Bowl outside of the States. I'm like, who cares about the Super Bowl? The Astros won, yes. I might be like Lem and be a bit salty about the Astros in 2017. Oh. What happened in 2017? But I think Kai was telling us like how many people that she knows that watch the Super Bowl. And I'm like, really? Who cares about that outside? Really? They cheated signs and won against the Dodgers. Your favorite. Wait, did they really? What? I said it before and I'll say it again. I am a fan of the Dodgers only because Short Round in Indiana Jones and the Temple of Doom had a Dodgers hat, which it was the Brooklyn Dodgers. But that's why I like the Dodgers. And then when I lived in LA, I went to some games and it was a lot of fun. And so I like the Dodgers again. Yeah, wait, you haven't seen Temple of Doom? Epic? They cheated signs. It would slam a trash can to let the batter know what pitch was coming. So that, wait, really? Like, was it proven? And if so, how did they get away with, like, winning? Oh, Signs. I did enjoy that movie. I haven't seen it since it came out, but I do remember enjoying it. Oops. Oh, it was just proven. Oh, wow. What the heck? So did they put an asterisk next to that win? I don't even know what cheating signs means. Is that pirating the movie or something? So yeah, it's what is that? So they're somehow signaling to the batter what pitch was about to get thrown. So he knew what to expect. And then swing accordingly. Those big eyes you got there, Harry. Kind of I don't know, glassesist against people who wear glasses. I like how we're making Harry's his hair is just all crazy and messed up on top. That's kind of cool. It's nice that there's a little variety in these. Signs are what a catcher gives a pitcher what pitch they want to throw, and the Astros used cameras to cheat. The Astros got a fine, and the players had to apologize. What? Lem, I wish they were a bit bigger as well. Like this just... I shouldn't be able to palm one of these. And if I was good at sleight of hand, I'd be able to be like, oh, yes. Oh, now it's gone. But if I use these hands, they're quite sizable. Hey. Come here, Harry. Those are tiny hands. Tiny hands. Or I'm very tall. That's true. That's true. So a catcher is the guy with the big brown cow glove, yes, and prison mask, and the pitcher is the guy who throws the ball. Correct. Yes, epic. I love the prison mask. Oh, clown guy. You know what? Cow probably works as well, though, because they're leather gloves. So it's funny. I didn't even think anything of it. That's hilarious, epic. But yes, clown glove also works, and Lem leaves at the clown slur. It wasn't a clown slur, but that's just how clowns would interpret it because they're very sensitive. It's okay. Lem's gone. He went BRB. So, Amy, are you hinting that Hagrid's going to be a lot taller? I guess that would make sense. These are children. I missed all of this. Came back to clown slur. I'm not playing Sonic Frontiers tomorrow, Annie. No. You know what's funny is that I used to play the mess out of Sonic the Hedgehog on the Sega. It was the first console I bought when I moved out of the house, moved to Los Angeles, and bought a Sega. And I didn't have any friends. I didn't know anybody, so I didn't go out and meet people. I just sat in my apartment and I played Sonic the Hedgehog while I listened to Enya CDs. And I played the mess out of that game. So you'd think I would be more interested in things Sonic, but I'm not. It looks cool though. I believe Hagrid should be bigger. Okay. But yeah, for whatever reason, it didn't grab me. I don't know why. Did someone say something about a nose and said something that started with honk? What? Lem's always thinking about honks because, again, clown. Not playing it either. I don't know anyone that's excited for it. Looks interesting. I like how different it looks. Lem has a wide variety of clown honking horns that he. It's kind of like when when you go to normal college and you got to buy books. That's the thing that you don't know is that in clown college you don't have to buy books, but you do have to go out and buy an assortment of horns. And Lem still has a lot of those. The resale value just goes down on them quite a bit. So. Those ancient folding. Oh no, Lem, you didn't say the clown slur. I think someone else did. They actually didn't, but I think you would because of how sensitive clowns are. I think that clowns would have interpreted it as one, but no. You also have to learn to cry makeup tears. Isn't that just drawing on tears? Like, I'm so sad. 1 second. And then you turn your head and you're like, you draw a tear on your eye. You're like, oh, no, tear. But you have to say it all without saying any words. Right? Clowns aren't allowed to talk in clown school. Are all clowns mute? No, they're real honest. Isn't that a Smokey Robinson song, Tears of a Clown? I'm not sensitive, you meanie. That's a mime, you nerd. Wait, do clowns in... I guess because... No, now, Lem, I'm being 100% genuine here. I thought that clowns at Ringling Brothers Circuses didn't talk just because they weren't, like, mic'd. So they had to like express what they were feeling to the entire crowd without being able to. So I didn't think that Ringling clowns had the ability of speech. Wait, clowns don't talk. I'm thinking about this. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I guess like Bozo the clown, he talked. All my clowns never talked. Whoa. You guys, it was so windy this weekend. What do you think you're doing? What do you think you're doing, by the way? It was so windy here this weekend. Oh, I forgot that we were playing bingo. I totally forgot. If they're close to you, yeah, they talk. If you're close to the ring, you can actually hear them say stuff. Oh, really? All right. Are clowns a thing still? Oh, snap. Like at children's parties? I don't know, like... Have clowns been replaced by like instead of a clown, you're like, I want Iron Man or I want Jasmine? I don't know. That's a good question. I want money. Or if you're Andy Man, do you just ask for money? Wait, what the heck? I feel like I'm missing a step here. Oh, it's this way. Gotcha. Better. The word. I still go to parties as an attendee, so yeah. Lem, have you been at a party where they hired a clown? And if so, like there's no way Lem didn't pull the guy aside and say, hey, I used to be a clown for Ringling. But also, I wonder, Lem, is it hard for you to not judge and be like, I mean, I would have done this. Also, Lem, I feel like your children are too old to have friends who have clowns at their parties. So I wonder why you're still going to parties that have clowns at them. All the kids' parties I have been to have always been just bounce castles and pools. Like, that's it. It's one of my faults. Pearls before swine. Only Zoltar got my joke and he just tried to correct it. Oh, no. I did not get it. I don't know any Smokey Robinson songs, I don't think. I know who he is. I know what he looks like. I know he's a singer. I know he kind of talks softly, right? But I don't know if I know his music, which is weird. Why, hello there. No, I'm not thinking of Prince Zoltar. Doesn't Smokey Robinson kind of have a soft voice? Isn't he kind of soft-spoken? No, I know. Well, I don't know what Aaron Neville sounds like when he talks, but I definitely know what he sounds like when he sings. No. Is that Aaron Neville? I don't know. No, I know. Raspberry was that raspberry? That was definitely not raspberry beret, right? Zoltar. That's totally where I got my Aaron Neville. It's from Pablo Francisco or Peter Griffin. Oh my gosh, you're right. I accidentally just did a Peter Griffin impression. Oh gosh, that Pablo Francisco bit was so good. I don't know how to spell beret. Beret. Yeah, I used to have that CD as well, Zoltar. It's a good CD. Aaron Neville on Banjolele coming up. Maybe I should open this book thing. The old thing that folds. Is that what you said? That old thing that opens, that bends. I kind of can't wait for this set to be done. They look cute, but putting them together is just kind of tedious. Not tedious, repetitive maybe. That old weird paper thing that folds and gathers dust on your shelves. Yes, yes. The one that you use it to make little flip cartoons. You know the one. I was playing some competitive Overwatch last night, and man, did not do well. Rectangle coasters, yes. They spelled Bojangles wrong. Or if you have too many, they eat your flesh in the shadows. Dang, what kind of books of the dead are you getting, Lem? Yeah, I wasn't even using baby hands, Zoltar. Just using my regular hands. My regular ones. Hashtag Doctor Who. Oh, the books? Was there an episode where books came to life and ate people? I don't remember that one. If it's fairly recent, then I haven't seen it yet. Those kids are outside still playing. I'm not sure what I think about that. It's coming along. They look like not Teen Girl Squad, Teen Titans. I don't know why they remind me of Teen Titans. They don't really look like them. I just totally put googly eyes on Harry's glasses. Right? Oops, sorry. I saw you drop a Lego piece earlier, but I don't know if it was during this bingo game. I don't believe it was, Zoltar. I think it was before the Lego bingo had begun. You guys hear that dog? Oh, wait. Oh, I made a mistake, though. That's the thing. Oh, wait. No, I didn't. No, I didn't. No, I didn't. Never mind. You guys hear that dog barking? That is owned by the people across the street who have had 2 dogs hit by cars because they don't put their dogs on a leash and they don't have a fence. They just let them outside and they run around all over. And 2 of them have been hit by cars. The pressure is real. You had to listen, squint to hear it. Really? So you could hear it, though. Are you making me nervous? Not really. Dropping one is bound to happen. Faux show. Oh, I don't even know if it's on this bingo card, but I will be in the somewhat near future leaving to pick up a package when they drop my coffee off. I just realized, look at this. They give Harry a little bit of a booty, little flat booty. Booty. There you go. Keep bumping this microphone though. I haven't been able to find the perfect position for this mic when I'm putting together Legos. Or Lego, I guess. It's not Legos. I feel embarrassed that I just said that. Take my AFOL card away from me, I guess. Isn't it more than one? So wouldn't it be Legos? No, the plural of Lego is Lego. So now, if you want, you can be one of those people that corrects other people when they say Legos. You'd be like, actually. Hey, Manny, how are you, man? Actually. There we go. Harry. Finished. You could be a dink. Yeah, you could say it like a dink. Just be one of those guys. Actually, it's pronounced Lego, if you mean plural. The Alaskan mooses and Caribbean fishes want to have a word with the Lego people, right? Excuse us, sirs. We're going through these. All right, here we go. BrickHeadz, BrickHeadz, roly-poly, BrickHeadz, BrickHeadz, BrickHeadz. Eat them up, yum. Leviosa, not Leviosa. Hey, Lotus, how are you? You knew it was Legos? Actually. Oh, Breaking Into Song isn't on this bingo? Really? Should add it. Just sort these a little bit. There we go. All right. Stupid. Stupid. It is what makes these things even more adorable is the fact that they give the regular size wands that you would use for a minifig to these big honkin' figures or bigger figures. Oh, number 17. Sweet. Thank you for that. Oh, I definitely did some story time. There we go. Favorite Lego set is the question mark block. That one is kind of cool looking. For sure. I feel like this Hagrid one has a lot more pieces to it, so that's kind of nice. I'm actually going to lift this up. I think adjusting the camera is one too, isn't it? Yay! Yay! Were these under 10 bucks? I forget how much this was, Lim. It came as one set of 4. And then there's one set of 4 that has professors. It's Dumbledore, McGonagall, Snape, and I think it's Mad-Eye Moody. You know what? I need to turn off on the webcam the old auto adjust. I forget where to do that. I mean, it's okay now, but that flashing can be a lot. I don't like it. Oh, you have the trench run diorama. Very nice. These tiny hands don't really need to be here, but they are, so just a little added weirdness. There we go. I know they did some Lego set with a TV set and a Mario game thing. What was the thing with the... Oh, the NES. Yes. It was, I believe, besides the NES, the television, the picture moved, so it looked like Mario was scrolling by. Just over 10 bucks each in the set. Okay, gotcha. Number 31, thank you. Oh, a new bag opened. There we go. That was your favorite set, Hyrule. Nice. That is a cool looking one. Oh. Oh. Hey, Ed, your order has been picked up, and your dasher is on the way. Now, everyone's been cool so far, Zoltar. It's been pretty good. Oh. Lawanda is approaching with my order. All right, you're about to get something else to check off, though. Annie volunteers to be one. Annie, I think this Ed person really stings at Lego building. Oh, poop hat. Look at that. I think, Annie, you can do pretty much anything you set your mind to, but I don't think you could do that, Annie. I think you'd fail because you're such a nice person. I think you'd totally fail at being a douche. That's the thing, Lem. I had checked off, just drop it on the doorstep. I don't have to interact with anybody. It's great. Answer the door with poop hat. Is it still calling someone a douche even if you said you're a failed douche? No. Yeah, Annie would not be able to. I would not. That it would definitely not be calling him one because he's too nice to be one. Sorry, Annie. I appreciate you volunteering to be one, but I think you'd fail. Lem, on the other hand, Annie is a great guy. Are you kidding me? Just good people. Little does Ed know I don't cross the street looking both ways sometimes. I don't know if that's not being nice, Annie. That's just being careless. Sir! You know, people working at Lego must be lucky, but at the same time, I couldn't do it because of how much writing you need to do. How much writing you have to do? Camera's still trying to autofocus, is it really? Let's scooch it down a little bit. Oh yeah, because I guess every time I put my hand in there, look at that. Let's do this. Come on! Make it a little easier on the camera. There we go. Oh. Your dasher, Lawanda, dropped off your order. I will be right back. 1 second. Thank you, Lawanda. Also, here's this. Be right back. Totally answered the door with poop hat. And while you do that, it makes it change around like some 80s music video with bad graphic effects. Oh, was a dog on stream? Nice. Hey, if you could see him, that counts. Number 15, thank you. Who doesn't answer the door in a poop hat is a better question. That's true, Hyrule. I wish I could find somewhere is a button to change the autofocus on this webcam, and I think, where is it? Apply rotation data from camera, if any. Is that it? What if I uncheck that? Maybe it was that. All right, I don't want to be gross, but Batman is going to town on himself right now. Like, it's just wet sounds coming from over here. If you hear that, I apologize, but that's what that is. It's not someone walking through mud. It's Batman being very thorough with his bath. Yum. Blackest always pops in at just the right time. See, Blackest, when you get to stay home from work, see what you've been missing. Quality content. Blackest is like, I need to feel better fast. I need to get back to work, man. Facts. See? You knew it. Dun, dun. Oh, just one of these. Okay, cool. Cool. It's funny how many different multicolored pieces they use that you'll never see. We got yellows, reds, greens. Let me just cover it all up. Someone recently told me that dogs don't have sex for pleasure, and I explained to me the reason they hump legs and thoroughly bathe themselves for 30 minutes, because those are self-love acts. Someone pay my bills so I don't got to work anymore. It's nice just chilling at the house, right, Blackest? I don't know, Zoltar. Those are questions for a much smarter person than I. Hello? Selena? Hello? Oh, Hagrid is going to be taller. His torso is definitely large, slightly larger than the torso of a Harry Potter. Well, I will leave that for you to stew on, Zoltar. Y'all done, Batman? How was it, bud? You have a good bath? Y'all clean now? If I make popcorn with cannabis oil, do they then call it potcorn? Sometimes they say that people have like their best ideas when they're in the bathroom. Never heard Zoltar say that. Oh, the P90 hat. Wow. That might be the first redemption of that one, Manny. Wow. This thing was at the bottom. "5 minutes, I'm going to need the sorting turd back." Make sure I reload it? What? Reload it? What needs reloaded? I'm very confusion right now. Is a P90 like a kind of a gun or something? I feel like Zoltar's been spending too much time watching old Gallagher stand up. Oh, a P90 is a gun. Oh. Okay, this is a different P90. This is actually a hat from the Beachbody P90 workouts. It's totally different. Yeah, Zoltar got it. Yes. So there was P90X, and then they released just P90, which was a little it wasn't as involved. Like some of the workouts for P90X were like an hour and a half long, the yoga workouts. And P90 was not that. Can I get a refund then? Because I thought a gun would have been cooler. Manny thought I was going to balance an actual gun on my head. I always wanted to do Tae Bo. Anyone do that? Oh, I did Tae Bo. Yes, I did Tae Bo. Loved it. Have I tried insanity? Who wants to tell Blackus? Who wants to tell Blackus what I'm about to say? Who wants to be the one to say it? I love Billy Blanks, man. Oh, poop hat. And this is going where? Oh, right down here. You're a stinky wizard, Harry. Oh, Lem's going for it. Lem's going for it. Yay! I've tried Insanity Blackus, and I just I physically can't do a lot of cardio, especially not that kind of cardio. So, oh, Lem, nice jump. Look at that. So I actually physically can't do it. I wish I could. But my wife, Sarah, is in Insanity Max 30. She's one of the cast members in that. Yay! Oh, nice jump, Lotus. Look at that. Oh, here they come now. Here come all the jumpers. So I like to brag on Sarah about that. She will never bring it up. Got all wet there. GG, Lem. Falconer, I have to ask you because I feel like it's a regular question. How's the health status of the family? How is everyone doing? Doesn't she do a workout class? Is it that? It's just because she doesn't want to brag on herself, so I have to do it for her. You made it a month. Blackus, that's pretty good. For Insanity, that's really good, man. Because that is an appropriately named workout, that's for sure. Does she teach the workout class? And is it that Insanity thing? She did teach Insanity for a while. She doesn't teach Insanity right now. She just teaches Zumba and what's called Pound, which is basically working out, and you've got what are actually drumsticks, and it's a very rhythmic class, and so you're like kind of doing like squats and hitting the ground to the beat and stuff like that. It does hurt, man. That is a faux show. So those are the only classes she's doing now. When she was going crazy and way overtraining herself and teaching way too many classes, Insanity was one of them that she had for a while. Two of these and two of those. Remembers Body by Jake. Yeah, I remember him. He was in a movie, like I want to say like a Ben Stiller movie, or did Ben Stiller play a Body by Jake type? But yeah, I remember him. Junkrat hat. You're okay for now. Okay, good. Good. Feel bad for Solix and his ability to get COVID. I'm telling you, it's like a talent. My wife does burn boot camp, which is basically Insanity with weights sometimes. Man, that's impressive. Impressive. Jake was in a Leslie Nielsen spoof movie. I was just talking about Repossessed to somebody this weekend. I don't remember whose stream it was, and they were talking about Linda Blair and if she was still alive, and They thought she had passed away like as a child actor, and I was like, no, she was in a Leslie Nielsen parody of The Exorcist called Repossessed. You loved it? Oh my gosh. I did not. Oh, that's so funny, Zoltar. Junkrat's your main hero now. Nice. Junkrat was my very first main, so I have a soft spot for him. When I finally did get a golden gun for the first time, I had to go with Junkrat because he was my first love. How could you not like Ned Beatty getting pea souped? Man, any of those Leslie Nielsen films that weren't done by the Zucker, Zucker Abraham Zucker, I did not care for too much. So like Spy Hard, I mean, I liked the Weird Al song, but like Spy Hard and Repossessed and... Ed, do you have any games coming out soon you're interested in? I mean, I'm going to be playing God of War, but I'm going to be playing it offline. So definitely looking forward to that. I'm trying to think what else is coming out that I'm interested in. Yeah, Dracula Dead and Loving It was not the best either. Yeah, that was also a Naked Gun / Airplane creators. What about you, Falconer? Anything coming out that you're interested in? I won't be streaming it just because I'm trying to avoid people coming in and doing spoilers, and also I don't want to spoil the game for other people that know that they want to play it but aren't going to be playing it right away. Did you know Albert Einstein never wore socks? I did not know that, Annie. Do we know why he never wore socks, or did he just not have them? I'm not a right away guy. Blackest liked that Dracula movie. Monday. Happy Monday, Maiku-san. How are you? 'Tis Monday. No idea. I posted that on Facebook 11 years ago. Did you see the video of the guy who put Leslie Nielsen from Naked Gun in Detroit Become Human? Oh, yeah, I did. What you doing, Harvey? Oh, are you trying to get out? Somewhere else? There you go, bud. Hey, Blueberry Bean, thanks for the follow. I now need to search that. You know, I used to love the Naked Gun movies, and it's probably sacrilegious to people who loved it. I watched them so many times, and I watched it again like 4 years ago, and I was like, this is I don't like this at all anymore. this is I like Young Frankenstein still. I think that holds up still. At least better than the Naked Gun did, for me at least. But I also haven't seen Young Frankenstein in a while for that reason. Like, I kind of hesitate to watch things I used to like because sometimes I watch them and I'm like, oh, I don't like this anymore. Right, Zoltar? You haven't seen Naked Gun in forever. Yeah. The whole sense of humor, for some reason, is just not my type of sense of humor anymore. I was just like, and I know it's supposed to be silly and it's supposed to be dumb, but I was like, oh, this just seems dumb. There are a lot of old comedies that were good at the time and don't work now. Yeah, that's so true, man. Sometimes I hear Harvey chewing on something and it sounds like something that he shouldn't be, and I get really nervous, and then I realize, oh, it's just his little, his rawhide. He's just chewing on a bone. That's allowed. But I was very happy to see that we watched Clue like 2 years ago with the Tapmans, Sarah's sister and her family. So her sister, her husband, all their kids, and none of them had ever seen it before, and they all loved it. And I was really happy. I was like, oh man, I hope this holds up because I love this movie so much. Harvey is a doggo, Blueberry Bean. Yes. Yes, he is. He's kind of a collie shepherd mix of sorts. Aren't you, bud? And he's got, I forget, when we were at the vet last, they said the correct term for it, where he has two different colored eyes. One is brown and one is like white. It looks like he's blind in one eye, but he's not. What's one thing that always makes you laugh no matter what? Like a common comedy thing. Let me see his lovely face. So that's why we named him Harvey, because of Harvey Dent and Two-Face, because our other dog's name is Batman. Harvey, you want to meet Blueberry Bean? Something that always makes me laugh no matter what. Man. Like a comedy trope? Yeah, he's got a little husky in him as well. Oh, number 21. What was number 21? Oh, someone lurks. Thank you, Lem. Harvey, you want to come here? Want to come here? Come here, bud. Come on. Come here. Hey, bud. Hi. Can you come up higher? You want to come on? Come on up. You want to jump all the way up? Harvey, you want to hop up here? Want to hop up? Come here. Come here. Come here. Oh, you don't want to? You want to go over there? Okay, let's go over here. Want to come here? We'll just use the Lego cam on him. Hey, bud. Oh, he's going to be upside down. There he is, upside down. Hey, Harv. Hey, bud. How you doing? Good boy. Good boy. There we go. Trying to got it all reversed. Gravity-defying puppers, a floof. Like a trope. Yeah, I think banter always makes me laugh no matter what. Just fun back and forth banter. Oh, yeah, definitely banter, yes. Yeah, Harvey was like, no pictures, please. Physical comedy always gets Lem. Anything makes me laugh, especially chaotic chaos. I think a trope, a comedy trope. Man, that's a good question, Annie. I think when someone, I guess it's good for any comedy. Dark humor gets Lotus. Chaotic chaos reminds me of like beginning of This Is the End. Oh, wow, yes. I think deadpan can get me, like Steve Carell in The Office, when he's saying something ridiculous with a totally straight face. When someone's doing a really good deadpan, I like that. I like those Simon Pegg movies. It's because I love Count Chocula gets me every time. A great mashing is Steve Carell and Jim Carrey. Those two styles crashing together is hilarious. Deadpan comedy, dry humor, yeah. Ricky Gervais in the British Office. Kind of the same thing, but two totally different approaches to deadpan. But Yeah. What music do I like? I'm pretty much everything. I like anything but metal and country. Pretty much everything else, I'll listen to. Uh, yeah, kind of all over the place. All over the place. Close only metal and opera for you. Okay, yeah. Yeah, I guess I don't really listen to much opera. Boots and cats and boots and cats and boots and cats and boots and pants. And then I think kind of like anyone, like if you ask anyone their favorite movie or their favorite music, and then you ask them again like an hour later, they might have a completely different answer. So it just depends, and also like on what I'm doing. You range from jazz to hardcore rap. I love some good jazz. Love it. I like K-pop mostly, but I'm absolutely not picky. I don't know a ton of K-pop, but like um Blackpink, we've got a few of them in rotation currently. Um which I surprisingly have been enjoying. Blackpink, then I'm again. I think those are the words. I think that's how it goes. I hope I don't get a copyright strike for that because it's so similar to the original that the computers can't tell the difference. Blackpink is a good starting point. Yeah, between them and gosh, I can't even think of the name now. They're all over the place. The big boy band that everybody knows, but yet for some reason I can't think of the name. They're the only ones that I really know, I think. Metallica, BTS. Yeah, that's the one. For me, probably falls under metal, although they probably are technically hard rock, but I'm not a Metallica person. Sarah loves Metallica. She always talks about back in the day listening to mandatory Metallica on the radio, that I guess every weeknight at a certain time they would just play Metallica. Hey, thanks for the lurk, Blueberry. We'll see you in a little bit. Journey is your girl. Wait, Journey? Annie, are you dating someone that's like 40 years older than you? Journey? I didn't like Journey when they were new. That's hilarious. She's 25 and likes Journey. Look at that. Yeah. I feel like, I don't know what it is. I feel like the Beatles is just in everyone's DNA for some reason. Like the Beatles is just like such classic. Wait. Journey ballads. She corrected me. Oh, she's right here within the sound of my. Please, Journey ballads. Like is it Faithfully one of them? Faithfully. And I've just ruined a song for you if that's it. Is that Journey? That's one. Also, hi Mandu's girlfriend. Happy 7. Music is transcendent. Don't have to be old to like 80s music. Watch. Who knows the telephone number A75309? Whose number is it? Yeah, that's true. I was just listening to a podcast with Sheryl Crow was a guest on Fly on the Wall with Dana Carvey and David Spade. And it's funny how she's considered like classical music now. And it's kind of the same thing. Like music, much like dinosaurs and life, music finds a way. She says thanks. She came home early since her boss left. Look at that. Well, I just want to say happy 7. And no one has to tell you what a nice person Annie Mandu is, because obviously you know that. It's been at least 7 years. But just know that while you're at work and Annie Mandu is hopping into Twitch streams, just know that he is an upstanding person, a really wonderful, cherished member of the community. He's always very positive and very encouraging. And so just know that we are fans of you, Annie Mandu girlfriend. And so just know that that reflects upon what kind of a person you are. That so just know that we think very highly of you guys. This is the opposite. Yes, yeah, this is exactly the opposite of that. So yeah. And Annie, if your parent, please pass on that information to your parents as well, and tell them that they did a good job. Say, hey, look, you guys did a good job. This guy on the internet said that I'm nice. So we know that Annie is good people, and guilty by association, like Annie's not the type of person that would date a jerk. So we know that he didn't. So we know that you're not a jerk. We know that you're good people as well. I didn't drop one, Lamb. Professional Lego streaming here. I don't drop the beat. This is turning into Haggard, though. Look at that. Lem, I thought that was toward me. There we go. I don't like when you can see past the table, because I'm usually wearing shorts, but when you can just see past the table and just see bare leg, it doesn't look like I'm wearing pants at all. So I just feel weird. Hydrate, thank you. Even though I know everything's cool, this feels weird. Oh, we're almost done with Hagrid, and when we are, we're gonna start. We're not gonna stop the stream, you guys. We're gonna continue on with a much larger build that we will not finish today. Just a heads up. I didn't know this. Calling back to the Leslie Nielsen convo, he is buried in Fort Lauderdale, where I moved from. Oh, look at that. I didn't know that either. To be honest with you, I thought that he had passed. That being said, I hope he's passed if he's buried there. Otherwise, I have a lot more questions. He did. He was 84. I'm not wearing pants, Blackest. Blackest loves that. Told you, man. Blackest fixates some weird stuff. He died of pneumonia. Really? What the heck? Best fast food fries. I'm really into the crinkle fries right now. I would have normally said Burger King, but I'm digging the crinkle fries from Arby's right now. He passed away in 2010. That long ago. What the heck? Wow. That's a guy I think I would have enjoyed. Like, I'm kind of bummed that he passed before podcasts, because I really would have liked to have heard him on a podcast. Like, I don't know anything about him personally. Like, I don't know anything about his life, what kind of guy he was. Wait, what about the curly fries, Ed? I'm currently kind of like on a curly fries kick. So right now, curly fries from Arby's are my favorite. But I think just when it comes to regular fries, I go with Burger King. I didn't know he was Canadian. No, I didn't know that. Need some fries, eh? Falconer. Dude, no. Simadana. Although, I think we can all agree that fries sound good right now, right? Can you hear Harvey in the background? Hey, welcome back, Soso. See, Blueberry Bean needs some fries. The BrickHeadz look great. Thanks, Annie. So? Yeah, they're coming along, right? Lem has chips. What? Lem, are you sharing with the class, sir? Like, I'm going to give you guys a sneak preview of the camper van we're going to be working on next. Are you ready for this? See, Blackus? Oh, heavens. Look at that. It's a camper van. It comes with a surfboard. We're not going to finish this today, but we are going to start it after the BrickHeadz. Oh, you saw that at Kohl's. My husband loves big steak fries. I hate shoestring fries. McDonald's fries are great. Oh, I do like shoestring fries. I forgot about those. Tacos Waves Fuego. I have 5 cases of snack-sized ones in my office. What? You all right, bud? I don't know if you heard that. You all right? You okay? It's because you were licking yourself for so long and you got fur in your throat. I need to have Wendy's. It's been like years. Oh, Wendy's are good. I've never been to Popeyes. KFC has fries? Batman. Are you okay for real? You all right, bud? You okay? You want to come here? Come here, bud. You want to come here? Come here. Come here, Batman. Not you, Harvey. Batman, you want to come here? You okay? You all right? You want to come here? Batman, you want to come here? You okay? All right. Oh, see, so I'm not a big fan of curly fries. You can have the curly fries. I'll take the string ones. You take the curlies. PDQ's fries. I don't know what PDQ is. Popeyes is on par with Bojangles for me, both superior to KFC. I'm not a big fan of... I got to really be in the mood for fried chicken. I can't just have it anytime, and I can't have much of it. And then I just start to get sick of it. But I've never been to Bojangles or Popeyes. Poutine is the way to go. Anything with gravy on it is better. Those aren't fries. Then what are they? Sarah's never had biscuits and gravy because she thinks the gravy is like gravy that you put on like turkey, and she's grossed out by it. You want to come here, bud? Batman? Come here. Come here. Come here, bud. Come here, Batman. Come on, bud. Come on, Batman. Want to come up? Want to come up? Come here. Come here, bud. No, Harvey. I'm talking to Batman. Come here, Batman. 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 Come here, Batman. Hi, Harvey. Hi, bud. Batman, you want to come here? You want to come here? Come here, Batman. Come on. Come on. Here you go. Come on. Come here, bud. There you go. Oh, yeah. Little tiny Batman. Hey. This is little Batman. Yeah. Hi. He's embarrassed for some reason because whenever he like coughs or has to poop, he gets really embarrassed. It's okay, bud. Yeah, it's okay. Oh, don't be embarrassed. I will eat a whole chicken worth of fried chicken. I had some poutine when I went to visit my buddy in Calgary. 'Twas good. Also a whole roast chicken. Agree to agree. Hey, thanks for the lurk, Blueberry Bean. I love you, bud. Love you. Okay, here you go. Good boys. Good doggos. I feel like I've had poutine, but I can't remember what it was. Love Bat Boy. He's a good old dog. He's got some issues. He was taken from his mom way too early, and as a result, he has a few issues. You know it's going to be bad when you take him to the vet for the first time. And he was like, good on you guys for taking in an animal with so many issues. And I was like, wait, what? He has issues? Turns out he does. It's the Chicago supermarket. It has decent chicken for cheap. Oh, man. Fries, cheese curds, gravy. I don't know if I can do cheese curds. Is that what poutine is? Cheese curds? I just don't know if I like the word curds. I think that's poutine. But anyone coming to Chicago, go to Crisp. That's the best Korean fried chicken. Really, Annie? I do love some of that. Cheese curds are amazing. Of course Lem would say that. He's supposed to. If he doesn't, they kick him out of the state. I need to hit Gummy or Great America next summer. Gummy? Gummy? Oh, Gurney. I have glasses. They don't work. Gummy. You guys are going to Gummy? Aw, man. I've not been there in a long time. Blackest, same. I'm starving right now. I was fine. Do you guys remember the last time this happened? We were talking about food while, I think it was while we were doing Lego. And you guys killed me. Sarah has started watching Young Sheldon while she's away. I don't know if that's going to be any good or not. She said it was all right. I don't know if we're going to or not. DoorDash, Blackest. Falcon sent good, and it sat out. Yeah, it did. I felt so bad. I thought Falconer was pulling a fast one. I thought that's right. We were playing bingo, and I thought he was just trying to get me to go check on a package. I thought he was trying to trick me, and then I felt really regretful. But I also ate it. Poor Hagrid. I guess not Hagrid. Robbie. Tackies. I don't know what Tackies is or are. Hagrid is a little bit taller, though, so that's nice. He has a regular-sized umbrella, but I guess that would make sense, because Hagrid was a big guy, but I don't think he had, I think he had a regular umbrella, but it looked small on him, so that makes sense. I also have a Cliff Bar and Nutri-Grain bar for anyone who wants it. The Snickers brownies are mine. Lem, you be careful, man. You be careful. A lot of those quote-unquote nutrition bars have just about as much sugar in them as... I know, right, Zoltar? I have water. Anyone tried the Packy One chip thing? Lem, you having water won't change the ingredients of other items. So just a heads up. I'll take the Cliff Bar. I mean, don't get me wrong. I do like a good Cliff Bar. But I just want Lem to be careful. It dilutes the carbs. Yeah, right? It's like when you put sugar in water. It just dissolves. It doesn't actually exist anymore. Right? Science. Yeah, the spicy chip. I did that. It hurt. That sounded like the setup of a joke. How bad is it? Same with the spicy ramen challenge and also the blazing challenge. You've done a lot of challenges, Annie. Keep an eye on my levels and have the carb to numbers equation in my head from my pharmacist. All right. It all is just pain. Worse than da bomb. Oh, man. I did a hot sauce challenge thing with Stancil, and I can't remember if da bomb was in there or not, but it did not go well for you, boy. Not like afterwards. Like a lot of people talk about, like, oh, I'm gonna feel that after, or I'm gonna feel that tomorrow. And I never have that from spicy food. It's just always in the current where it murders me. After that, I'm fine. One Skittle will raise you 3 points. Wow. There you go, Lem. Just drop the piece. There you go. I mean, it's hot and you'll sweat, but that was kind of it for me. Oops. It's not as bad as biting a Jamaica Scotch bonnet pepper. Yikes, that's got too many words. You know it's hot when it's got that many words. It was the worst 3 hours of my life. Bananas are rough. Oh, yeah, they are. It was in a soup. Sam's Club has the Hot Ones sauce pack for $99. It includes Da Bomb and Last Dab. It won't let you call bingo, Lem? What? Maybe because you don't actually have it. Ever think about that? Also, the fact that I have this entire channel rigged so Lem will never win anything just revealed itself. Oh, there you go. Okay. Nice job, Lem. Look at that. You have to click on them? Yes. I picture Lem there day after day with a notebook and his phone app. Okay, my number is 120. Good, write that down. I'm going to eat this one Skittle. I know, right? You lost so many times. Oh, no. Well done, Lem. There you go. Look at that. I feel bad that you didn't know that, Lem. Look at that. Lem is the winner. The only winner of this game of bingo. Mescalinite, these are potters. Eat that, Slothy and Jake. Mescalinite, how are you, man? What's been going on, dude? How is life? Catch you later. If not, then see you next time you stream. All right, Blueberry Bean, thanks for hopping in today. It's good to see you, friend. Slothy joined me in Fortnite the other night, but I wasn't able to hear her in the game. Not sure why. I don't know. Then she left again. She muted you. And he's like, oh, I know the answer to that. It's easy. You didn't know? Wait, are you making... You're making some doors work. I thought you said you're making some doors for work. And I was like, wait, actual doors or computer doors? The Lego is going well. The Lego goes well. I don't know how to say that. It's going well with Lego. She joined me unprovoked. Computer doors in both cases. All right, nice. Look at that. I remember watching a video, I think within like the last year on YouTube, that was talking about why doors are so hard to make and make work in video games. And it's stuff that I never thought of. See, Blackus remembers. He remembers what I've taught you guys today. It's not according to me. It's according to the Lego group. Sir? I don't remember why doors are hard. The video had all the information. I just never thought about doors and why they would be hard, especially if they have like actual doors on them and not just doorways, like making them swing back and forth so things don't cut through them or clip through them. The Lego group is dumb then. Yeah, doors suck. See? Look, if you're coming from me to me for game design information, I got news for you, sir. A doorless world would make every game so much better. So I'll leave it up to our game designer professional, Mescalinite. Can you give us the number one thing about doors in games that makes it difficult? What's the hardest thing about making sure a door works right? Because I guess you don't even think about it when it works right. But we've definitely seen those times where like a guy goes to like open a door and he's not anywhere near the door handle. People back in the day just left doors unlocked. Blows my mind. Swing mechanics, escort quest, really? AI stays in the doorway. Oh, wow. Interesting. Physics, something is in the way. Yeah. It's just things like that that I just never thought about. And then when I saw that video, I just remember thinking, wow, I don't know much. So like when I think about, people who are like, hey, just do this in the game. Like it's easy. I don't know. It's just funny to see how many of us don't know what we're talking about. Go to bed, Lem. What's Lem talking about? Oh, he said what he said. You're obviously still needing more sleep from his stream. Yeah, Lem, what time did you go? Because I know you said as your stream was ending, that you probably weren't going to take a nap. But you would probably go to bed earlier. What time did you end up going to bed that night? The GTA 6 leak really made me see the gaming community in a new light. Yeah, it's weird. $10, I think. Wow, Lem, look at that. You maniac. Slept till 7. Ooh. That probably felt good, huh? 10 to 7. You're getting in the hours, man. That's good. Was late for the stream this morning. That's okay. You had a pretty good excuse. I would say you did it for the kids, but apparently you're not allowed to say that anymore, which I don't know why. Because, let's be honest, you're doing it for the kids. Is it because someone else had that phrase, that trademark? Was that what it was? I don't know. You picked the next stream story. What is the stream story, Lem? Lego Ninjago. Nice. I enjoyed that game. It took me a little while to get into just because I knew nothing about Ninjago. So I was going in, it was a totally fresh IP to me. I didn't even know that there was like a series or anything about Ninjago. Or as I think I called it at the time, Ninja Go! Not trying to 100%, just for story. Yeah. No, that's the way to do it, man. There we go. Yeah, I think the only time I've ever really gone to Reddit is if I was asking a question about something and the answer was on a Reddit thread. Like, how do I get to this area in this game? And the link just brought me to a Reddit thread. When you're going and it's been a less stressful year, I'm telling you, ever since I culled my Facebook feed, kind of the same, Annie. Life is so much less stressful. I know it exists because The Boy, but since I know so little, that's why we chose it over Lord of the Rings, Avengers, Hobbit, and the like. Oh, wow, okay. Nice, man. Never check Facebook anymore. Yeah. Yeah, I'll still check Facebook because I'm old. But I don't do much with it. I have it still, but it's just so people can tag me. Yeah. Ever since it became less about what people are actually up to and what they're doing and more about, hey, I'm going to change your mind about this and this. And I just hate that. I also hate that Facebook makes it so difficult to let me see what I want to see. Like, I always have to dig for the most recent posts first. I don't care what you think I want to see. I know what I want to see. So stop putting them in some arbitrary order. Just let me look at my friends and see what's going on. I didn't know gaming on Facebook was so big. I didn't either, Annie. Even though I know it exists, I still don't know how to find it. Arky, how are you, Green? What's going on, man? I have no idea where you even get it. So that's why that's what shocks me the most about it being big is because I don't know how people are getting there. Wasn't Toast on Facebook and or Saikuno for a while too? Well, I have no idea, Arky. Arky, how are you, man? What's been going on? How are you? How is Spoopy? Oh, here we go. Arky good, week 12 of 16, almost there. Oh my goodness. Man, at first that seemed like so long, and now it's like, wow, it's almost here. It's almost done. Spooky good, he says. Zzz. Nice. Well, there we go. There's our Lego BrickHeadz. Hagrid, Hermione, Ron, Harry. Harry! There they are. All right. I'm not even going to take a break, man. Let's just go ahead and start in with the new one. The new hotness. Harry Potter. Potter. People, the bad guys, you could tell who the bad guys are in that movie because they hit that P in Potter so hard. Potter. And then Malfoy. Potter. Like they loved pronouncing his name. Lego build complete. All right, let's start this one. Again, we aren't going to finish the camper van today. We probably won't even come close. But that's all right. We got it started. Those BrickHeadz are kind of cute. I like them more than I thought that I would. Lin-Manuel Miranda is going to be Hermes in the Percy Jackson series. Really? Hippie van incoming. Yeah, it is. Yes, it is. Let's see. This is Lego set number 10279. I don't like those words. Let's go ahead and grab it here. Wait. Let's see. One oh two seven nine. Instructions. Look at that. I like it. Just doesn't seem like a Greek god to me. To Annie, he's a Puerto Rican god. Looking to extend their range of vehicles in the late 40s, Volkswagen came up with the idea of creating a light transporter van using the existing platform and engine of the Type 1 Beetle. Both Zoltar. I've always used the online instructions when I build just because it's bigger for me to see, but they still include the paper ones. But I've seen a couple people that share the instructions on the screen, and I thought that was kind of a little cool thing to see. The first initial designs placed the driver at the very front and envisioned a payload of 1,500 pounds. After building a number of prototypes and tweaking the concept, the first VW Type 2 rolled off the Wolfsburg production line in March of '50. The second generation of the Type 2 followed in 1967. There's some pictures. With its low cost and easy maintenance, plus its ability to comfortably move large groups of people or equipment, the VW Type 2 soon became popular with 1960s countercultures. The van's design was simple but spacious, which meant it was big enough to live in whilst traveling long distances. I'm going to build from memory. Lynn's great. I like In the Heights more than Hamilton, actually. Just feels he was more authentic in that production. Interesting, Annie Mandu. The Type 2 quickly became a common sight at music festivals and surfing beaches, often decorated with extravagant designs and bright colors. Look at those hippies. I mean, people. The Lego version of the classic Volkswagen camper van aims to reproduce as many of the features and functions of the original vehicle as possible, but also adds in a few surprises. Ooh, I don't want to look at them then. Don't tell me. Oh, look at all those Volkswagen Lego builds there have been throughout the years. Look at that. Oh, that's the guy that made it? Look at that hippie. What a nerd. Sven Franek. And he has one of it. Look at that. And he also has one. What a show off. He can't just post pictures on Instagram. He's got to design a Lego build of it to let people know, oh, I've got one. What a... Never mind. Let's go to bag one. I don't know why I'm suddenly really mad at this guy. I don't know. It's probably jealousy. As early as the 1950s, what would later become the town plan theme mixed Lego elements with VW pre-molded car models. I just read that out loud and I've got no retention. All right. I'm going to open this up here. Ed, you sounded a little butthurt about not having a VW van. I might be. I used to have a Bug when I was in college, my first year of college, and I went over 50 with it on the highway, and it blew up. Your mom wanted a VW van, really? Arky is also butthurt that I don't have a VW van. Thank you, Arky. I appreciate that. Empathy. Empathy right there. much Lego. There's too much Lego on this table now. VW vans are the choice of vehicles that want to live down by a river in a vehicle. My cuz had a bug that wouldn't go to park sometimes. I'm glad he doesn't have one. VW peeps don't go. Oh, that's true, Lem. We don't. VW peeps. I don't think they go. They go ducking. They just bug sometimes. All right, let's lift this up. You rolled down a hill one day. Oh my goodness. Was it fun or was it scary? Okay, so some of these can go back. 11 can go back. I like how I dump all these out. Yes, it was both. Oh, we're doing this, Annie Mandu. Are you kidding me? We're not doing it all, but we're doing this. Okay, here's bag 1. Oh, and here's... Oh, that's bag 11. This could be a 24-hour stream on its own. I know what I should have... If I was smart, I would have gotten like a huge Lego set to build during the stack-up stream. No goal. No goal, really. Just kind of going... seeing what happens. Stack Up Lem is Friday. Or as we say in Indiana, Friday. Oh, there are 2 bag 1s. This week. The 11th. Yes, Veterans Day. So this is what the instructions came in. This huge Mongo envelope. Or envelope, if you're me as a kid. Cowlick or cowlick? I don't know. Hey, look at all these stickers. All right. Yeah, Lem, I don't know when we're going to be playing Overwatch. Probably for a good portion of it, so I'm sure that we'll find you a space. So here's the actual paper instructions. Beautiful. We just gotta love, man. Those instructions are heavy. Look at these fun stinkers. This is like for parts. And then this is like for fun parts. Brick stock. I get it. Look at this. Look at those signs. Can you see those right there? I hate it. Leaves. Well, Zoltar got the peace sign going. I like it. Here we go. There we go. Nice. I don't know how cameras work. It's weird. I must go. I have to bathe the children and get some dinner. All right, Blackest, thanks for hanging out today, man. I'm glad you're feeling better, sir. I have a gymnastics photography gig on Saturday and Sunday, so I'll probably be lurking while being bombarded by BTS and Harry Styles kids. Peace and love, man. Ash and Viper, how are you? The Pokemon beanie. The other is bathing the dinner and getting some children. All right. Hey, Harvey. How are you, Ash and Viper? My 80s reference is the car from Cars. Your 80s reference? Wait. That was in not the 80s, right? Or was there? Oh, was the car? You mean the van? The voiced by George Carlin? Is that what you mean? And he was like a throwback to the 80s? Because there's no way you think Cars was made in the 80s. Toy Story was that 92? Yeah, I would say the van is the 60s, right? Enjoying your day off, finished Dying Light. Oh, nice. Yeah, the van in Cars was, I would say the 60s. George Carlin's van was a 60s reference. Okay, yeah, that's what I would have thought. Much like this van here. That's what you thought that 80s were, Annie? Come on, man. Annie, man, don't. See what I did there? See how I turned it all around? See how I turn the beat around? Working on a new Spotify playlist. Nice. Guys, Ed was doing performances while I wasn't even on this earth. I know. Trust, Annie. Trust. It's really weird. I don't know if it's weirder for you or for me. You still don't know my true age, but I say I'm older than you. How old are you, Zoltar? Do you say how old you are? Annie, you are the age range of my kids. Oh my goodness. That's weird. You're 44 tomorrow, Zoltar? Oh yeah, I'm definitely older than you. Lem is a birth denier. Yeah, exactly. The greatest trick I ever pulled is somehow letting Router have the old guy reputation. You notice how I just stay real quiet? What do you mean birth denier? When you said that Z wasn't going to be 44 tomorrow. Oh, that's just part of, or is that part of one sentence? You are not older than Ed. And it just happened to get broken up. Okay, gotcha. All right, here we go. Boom. I thought Ed and I might have been close in age, but he won't say his age. Oh, I'll be, what is this? This is 2022? I'll be 52 this year. Router's 2 days older than you, Lem. Will's toy clearance. Someone's having a birthday week. How are you, man? I hope you had a good stream today. I appreciate it, Zoltar. Falconer wants some more bingo. We can do that. Annie just realized he was hanging out in an old guy's stream. He was like, wait, what? Okay, yeah, it was good seeing you guys. I am coming back never. Because now I feel weird. Wait, did I? Oh, I just did the wrong one. End game. Wrong bingo. That was Overwatch bingo. Here we go. Thanks for 6 separate birthday wishes over 5 different platforms. Yeah, man, I meant it. I won one today and I am ready. See, Annie, I was in my 40s at one point. I was. Oops. Oops. I'm only like 25, Will. I'm like, you know what? I'm like 2 25-year-olds. That's how young I am. Exactly, Lem. Times 2. Times 2. That's probably why I always hear those kids outside. Those kids are out there again. It's been brung. It done been brung. Ooh, I like Zebert. I'm 23 until I hang out with 23-year-olds. Then I'm 80. Ooh, Lem. That's good. Yeah, sometimes you feel really young, and then you hang out with young people, and you're like, oh, yeah, maybe not. I will say, I do not act my age. I will say, Annie, in some respects, yes, and in some respects, no. In some respects, you are exactly what I would expect, and in some respects, impressively, you are not. You are correct. I'm just old and odd. Will, you're only half right. Come on now, man. Like, comparing my life to my friends is like night and day. Yeah, I could see you are very mature in many aspects, Annie. Lego's going well today, Ash and Viper. Yeah, not too bad. I hope you're having a good Monday. Micah and Bethany remind me how old I am without reminding me how old I am. Having once been a young person, they're the worst. Having once been a young person, they're the worst. How old are Micah and Bethany, Lem? Because I don't feel like... I don't know. I guess I've always felt like they belonged in the range. If that makes sense. Like, it never felt awkward. Awkward. That's how I decided to pronounce that word. That was awkward. They're in their mid-20s? Is that it? Really? See, Micah is another person that when you talk to them, like in voice chat and whatever, he's so mature that I wouldn't have guessed he was just in his 20s. Oh, and he meant... Burly. Also, that's how we should all pronounce Annie's name from now on, please. Thank you. He is way more mature than I am. Mature, what's that? I don't know, Freddie was queen. I have no idea how to explain it to someone. But when I learn how to, I will pass it along. I promise. All right. And more sirens. What the heck, man? Someone is having a party today. Are you saying you mispronounced Annie's name? No, I'm saying that's from now on, I think we should pronounce it that way. Mature is what you get from cows for the garden, right? Lem. Off by 1. So close. Mature like cheese. You smell, look yellow, and lie on bread. Exactly. See, I smell, look yellow, and I lie online. With a surprising salt content. Yeah. Although, I guess after a while, it's not surprising. My salt content isn't surprising. It's like, why isn't Ed's playing Overwatch? Why is he not yelling? Why is he being cool about it today? I'll come back when I have to continuously lower the volume of my speakers. White and full of holes. Oh man, I love Swiss cheese. Swiss cheese is my favorite cheese. Swiss is definitely my favorite of the cheeses. What's your favorite cheese, everybody? Like, anytime there's cheese on anything, if Swiss is an option, I'm going for that. Hamburger, Swiss cheese. I arrived to Cheese Chat. Smoked cheddar for Tracy. Swiss and Gouda for Drolos. Drolos, how are you? Swiss cheese is great. If you folded it out, it has its own knife to cut it up. What? I appreciate the lurk, Zoltar. Manchego? What? What is that, Falconer? Is that a South American cheese? Chipotle cheddar, says Lamb. Look at that. Manchego is delicious. Is it Spanish? Okay. I've not had it. 5-year sharp cheddar or goat cheese for Fluxel. Hey, Fluxel, what's going on, man? Enjoyed your stream this weekend, Lem. Yeah, didn't Lem do a great job? Or I'll take some goat cheese. Look at that. Finally recovered from the weekend. How did your stream go, Fluxel? I'm telling you, everybody was charity streaming this weekend. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, boom. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, boom. Yeah, you guys were on at the same time, right? So many people putting in 24 hours. Just wasn't enough hours in the weekend. Will, that's no joke, man. Bacon, brie, and cranberry baguette heated up on the brie, so the brie melts. Nice. That does sound good. This is, you know, you can tell it's getting close to dinner time because we're all talking about food and it's making all of us hungry. I dig it. So has today's stream influenced what anyone is going to be eating for dinner tonight? Didn't make goal, but had a great time. Every dollar counts. So still happy with the result. That's awesome, dude. Yeah, man. Yeah, and there were so many people, especially in our community, that were streaming this weekend. It made it difficult not only for, you know, I try to bounce around and give everybody a little love, and at the same time, some of the people that might have been in the stream were actually streaming themselves, and there was a lot going on. I'll be eating a Lego visage of cheese. Look at that. Yeah, Butters was streaming. Gonzo was streaming. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, it was a lot. Tim Pollen was doing his stack up stream. There was and I know I'm forgetting people. There was so much going on. What was really cool to see, though, was people who were streaming that don't usually stream. Like, I loved that so much. That was just really cool to see. MTG Extra Life is almost at 9,000. Wow. From the people I saw, must have raised over 4,000 over the 3 days. That's incredible. So crazy. I think Lard was streaming for Extra Life. I think it was this weekend. I feel like it was, if not, it was very recently. There's a lot going on. I ran into another Lego streamer. And she was streaming for, and I just found her under the Lego tag, and she was streaming for Extra Life this weekend, and that was cool to see. So yeah, it was a lot. Hey, all right, Annie, thank you for the lurk, bud. Have a good walk. Depending on how long it is, if we don't see you, happy 7 again, man. That's awesome. See, I feel like the color of the green in the picture is not really this color. It seems a little, on my screen, it looks a little brighter. So I was actually looking for a different piece for a second there. Did the other hosts pick their days yet? Lem, I haven't heard the other hosts mention a word. I've just started Lego investing, so now I have to live out my building dreams by watching others make these sets. There you go, Will. We got you, man. A lot of times that's the biggest influencer to me. Like I had no interest at all in the Daily Bugle build, and I watched someone building it, and I was like, ooh, this looks like a really cool build. The Volkswagen Beetle set from 2008 was the first large-scale car model under the Creator Sculptor line. It was chosen after fans were polled on a choice of 4 potential car models. I know, right, Lem? I mean, you said it. But I agreed. What? Huh? What? Huh? What the? When do you guys record? It depends on the week. We haven't even set a time for this week. It's usually around 11 o'clock my time, PM. Which is great for the morning. Or it's, if we do a morning show, it's still early, but it's earlier for them than it is for me just because of the time change. Gonna get your question in now. Nice, man. Yeah, do it. I assume we're gonna record on, usually if it's not like special circumstances, if Gabe isn't on the road or something, it's usually like on Wednesday evening around 10:30, 11 o'clock Eastern. I do like how many colors we're using, even though most of these are going to get covered up, just because when you're building it, they are easier to find. Oh, the big green piece. Okay, gotcha. All right. Hey, anybody else's Fitbit, just tell them to not be so lazy. Oddly, my Apple Watch just told me to stand. Look at that, siege rollos. It's so funny that the default is like 10 to the hour. Justin the Best. How are you, friend? What's going on today? Those of you that have like a Fit device, or Justin, thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. They have like a Fit device or a Fit tracker. What do you use it mostly for? Is it to track steps? Is it to track calories? Is it to track your sleeping habits? You're rebuilding a car. How is that lazy? I guess that's true. That's true, Will. It's a lot of work, man. Or do you use it to, like, to track your workouts? Hydrate. Thank you that, Justin. I'll hydrate with water. Justin, you're the best. Steps. If I get 9,000 steps, I know that my levels will be okay for the day. Oh, very nice. Starting to cover up all these beautiful colors. I kind of like when you're building things, builds like this, vehicles and stuff like that, because for the first 6 bags, you cannot tell what you're building. You're like, what is this? And then all of a sudden it falls together, falls into place, and you're like, oh, I see what this is now. But for a good while, when you start, you could like show someone what you have, and you could tell them to guess what you're building, and they would have no idea. Question in Discord. Nice, Lem. Well done, man. The best part, Lem, now all you have to do is just wait and see if it gets read, and if it does, the fun part then is listening to them hem and haw as they try to make up an answer. I always enjoy that part. Your questions barely get read? Really? What the heck? Granted, I haven't asked in a while. Oh, okay. Well, then that the heck. Lem. Lem, can I just say what a pleasure it is every morning when I keep my laptop in the kitchen for whatever reason. And so every morning when I'm getting up and getting ready to work out and I'm on the laptop there, and then afterwards when I'm making toast and what have you, your little coffee photo is right there above the laptop in the toaster. And it's always so much fun to see your smiling little face. My answers come too late because I'm always 3 days behind the release of the podcast. Yeah, it is kind of funny to see people answer the question of the week after we've recorded, or like after the 3 weeks after the podcast has come out. Or maybe they're just answering to answer, like to let, like, conversation with the community. That could be it, I guess. Yeah, Lim. Yeah, man. Yeah, like this right here. What's this for? I don't know. Some sort of girder, maybe a bridge of some sort? Nope. It's a camper van. Got your new Fitbit today? Oh, nice, Tracy. I hope it does all right. I definitely struggle with mine keeping accurate heartbeat measurements. Been a little found myself a little wanting at times as far as, oh, I did this wrong. Well, poops on buckets. So it's protocol to wait until Gabe posts the question of the week before answering. Yeah, I think so. Sometimes I think Tim will go back and look, but it's probably better, yeah, to answer after it's been posted, just to make sure that he sees it. Because I don't know how often Tim checks previous. We'll go back before that, if that makes sense. Okay, I did make a goof up here. That's a bingo thing. I don't know if that's protocol, but it seems to be the case. I actually listened to the whole thing last Friday. Really? Look at that, Lamb. Do you usually listen in chunks, just kind of like as you can? I guess that's how I listen to podcasts, especially longer ones. It's more the clock and the steps I pay attention to. I have the watch face bit on the underside of my wrist, though, too. I feel like the heart rate bit works better there. I don't remember the question. I don't remember what it was either. I remember it was something that we talked about in the podcast, and Gabe said, "Oh, that'll be the question of the week." But I don't remember what that was. In chunks. Oh, because of travel. All right. Do you listen on your primarily on your phone, on like a laptop, or is it kind of like a mix? Phone 100%, really? That's really surprising to me because I never listen on my phone. The only time I do is when we're traveling, like on a vacation, and we have the phone connected to the Jeep. Interesting. I tend to save one of my podcasts for when I know I have to travel a couple of hours. Oh, nice, Tracy. So you get yourself like a nice little backlog that you can just tear through. That's me and Super Carlin Brothers. I don't know that one. You know what's weird to me is that this thing, I guess I would have just assumed that this was, so far, what we're building, like the very basic part of it, I thought would be symmetrical. But it's not at all. Really weird. They do a lot of Disney, Marvel, Pixar, and HP theory. Oh, that's pretty cool. Boy, there's just so much content out there. Podcast is another one that I could very easily just get lost in and try to catch up with. Oh, will you watch them too, huh? Is that a YouTube and an audio podcast? Like they'll do both? Okay. Nice. Can we still? Yes. They put the YouTube audio on podcast. Okay. Yep. Blue hair for So-So. There we go. Thank you, So-So. So, how was your weekend, friendo? I hope you guys are all doing well. Hope the fam is healthy. I like when we put on these flat pieces because it basically means it's like a finished edge. Doing well and thankful for our health. Thankful for you and the rest of the Twitch fam. Aw, we're thankful for you, So-So. It's just fun to have so many people like yourself in the community. That's just nice. You know, just nice people. I don't take that for granted. We do love So-So. 25. What's 25? Ed marvels about Lego engineering. There you go. Falconer takes us all for granted. Just a heads up. You know what, Falconer? I appreciate the honesty. You will always be here. Excuse me. This is highly inaccurate. Excuse me again. I don't know if it'll stick, but I'm going to propose that this final piece go in our bathroom, just because we have a couple of beach photos we took from the beach in the bathroom, and it's kind of like this same color scheme. So we'll see how that goes. The other day, I thought I was going to miss stream, and every stream forever after that. Oh no, Lem, what do you mean? Lem! Finish your story, sir. What's with the vague booking? Today sure is the worst. I'll end my post there. What? Why? What? Oh no, what happened? I wanted the attention. No, Lem, what do you mean? What's going on, sir? Lem. Lem, you about to make me cuss. I woke up hacking and almost passing out. Oh, heck, man. What the butt? Wait, is this a joke? I type slow, you dink. You type that fast. Compared to I woke up hacking and almost passed out. I have that on Control P. That's fair. That's fair. Oh, look at all that so type though. Of course, you know I'm good friends with Paul. We play Destiny most days together. I didn't realize he came into Ed's stream through you. We were talking about the flowchart of how we got into new people's streams and meet more people. Oh yeah. Things like that happen so much. Like I don't remember most of the time how I found someone. Like I don't know how I found Will. I'm trying to remember. I don't remember Will if you were playing Indiana Jones the first stream I saw you in, but I remember we bonded over a love of toys and Indiana Jones. Oh, ad. Okay. Siamese kitty ad. So cute. Classic Paul's a good friend. Terrible jokes, but a good friend. Yes. I was going to say, so let me know when you're back from the ads. But then I realized that she's in the ads. I wonder if everybody gets the same ads. Like, does everybody get like the same ad break, or does some people get like one ad and some get the ones that's like 1 of 7? It's like, what the butt? 1 of 7? Not low. It was weird, but I thought that I hope I left my computer unlocked so one of my fam could go on the account and tell you, oh no, Lem, what the heck? What was it? Do you know? Or say yes or no if I find it acceptable. I think Tim might be our connection, Ed. I was playing Assassin's Creed for sure, and I was playing the Tomb Raider series. Wow, that was so long ago. Was it through Tim Paulin? Wow. Yeah, I'm so bad at remembering that. Tim Paulin is... You know what? You're right. I think Tim Paulin might be my link to almost pretty much all of my UK friends. That long ago. Wow. Through Gabe, yeah. Freaking Gabe. I found you through Inel, and Chuck through Ed, then Levi, then Adam. That's crazy. So I didn't realize that we found each other through Inel. I thought I found you through Solnix, which is funny. So wait, you knew Levi before you knew Adam? Is that right? Will, it's been nuts, right? So crazy. You knew Chuck before Levi or Adam. I can't believe it's been 3. Yeah. Tracy's been following for 3 years and 4 months. Wow, Tracy. I would not have guessed it's been that long. It's been so fast. I know rated you one day. I miss it. Yeah, I do too. And for a while there, I was like, am I just missing him? But I think he's just been so busy that, like, I'll see Mel stream on a fair occasion. But I feel like it's been a while since we've had an INL stream. I haven't seen Levi in I don't know how long. Mel is on a lot, and INL's really busy with gigs, which is awesome. I'm glad for him too. Like I follow him on social media, and it's really cool just to see his updates and his wigs and his hot mustachioed man. I've been telling Sarah how Batman and Harvey have been finally on a regular basis. This couch that's right beside me that they're on, like actually laying on the same, like the fact that they're both laying on the couch at the same time is huge, and Sarah's been very happy to hear that. Mel's on a lot. Oh yeah. Yeah, just the threads and the through lines is pretty crazy. Pretty crazy. Dog played with your puppy for the first time this past weekend, and it was really exciting. I love when that happens. That's so nice. Twitch is odd like that. People will go missing for months and then just pop back up from... Yeah, right? Like, Will, did you know Melly Dunn? She popped in for a couple of minutes like a week ago, and I hadn't seen her in so long. It was really good to see her again. For this, he's just been outright angry. Oh, really? Well, that's good that they're finally getting along then, so. At least a year, yeah. And then, of course, just because of, I mean, and sometimes it's because of good reasons, like, you know, our good buddy Tom Merritt. And he's just being a dad, you know, which is awesome. But, man, I miss that guy. Him and Prue Bear. They're just being dads, which, again, is awesome. I mean, family first, of course. But, man, I miss all those guys. That's a reason I like having Facebook, is because I can catch up with both of them there. Probably been like 2 years since I last saw her. I know Mind Tip. Oh, yeah, Ron, I forgot about that. It's been missing for a few months, but occasionally you see some Instagram posts. I think the last time I saw a post from him, Will, that he was streaming, but he was on TikTok streaming. But it was like a post on Twitter saying, oh, hey, I'm live now. And I was like, oh, okay, cool. But it was over on TikTok. But yeah, it's been a while since I've seen him. And I feel like it had been a while since I'd seen a post from him saying that he was, you know, going live. So I don't know if the game he was streaming was like one of the games that he'd been working on for all this time. But it was nice to see him pop in again, just even if it was just in my social media feed, just to be like, okay, cool. I don't see myself stopping streaming. This is where I get my socialization. I have an introvert family. Yeah, totally, Lem. Like, it is, I'll say weird even, how quickly I miss it when I'm not streaming. Like, I love going away and I love going on vacations with Sarah and what have you, but it's really funny to me how quickly I start to miss it. I know we've taken his games and made them into events for company events / team build. Oh, really, Will? Oh, that's pretty cool. This is going, oh, on this little peg. Okay. I don't know why, but all right. We'll do it. Oh, that's bag one. Look at that. Wow. So if I were to say, this is what I'm building, I've done the first bag. I think I'd say like, oh, it's a patio. Maybe it's a store or a diner. Since I don't get out at all, Twitch is my social life. I love it as though, as through it, I've met people all over the world. Yeah, it's nice. Like I remember when, you know, the internet's catching on and people are in chat rooms and what have you. And I remember hearing about people, even gamers, like, oh, I've met such good friends playing this game. And I remember thinking no, you can't, that can't happen. You can't do that online. And it's weird to see now, oh yeah, I get it. I get it. I did not understand how it could happen now, but now I can understand because I'm living it. Freddie is Queen following for a year and 11 months. Wow. Look at that. Nearly 2 years. Wow, Freddie. I feel like I found Freddie in Lem's stream, but I don't know if that's correct. Probably, yeah. Excuse me. I can't believe both dogs are laying here, sleeping on the couch and not begging for dinner. Because usually about this time, old Harvanzo Beans is like, hey, my tum-tum. Orkin Man came over today and had to put some mouse traps down. I saw a mouse in our laundry room, and I told Sarah, I was like, I just saw a mouse. I did see some droppings, and I was like, are these mice droppings? What is this? And then like a day later, I saw the mouse, and telling Sarah, and Sarah was like, oh, we should try to keep him. We could have a pet mouse. And I'm like, well, first of all, no. Because wild mice. And second of all, he was a cute little mouse. He was adorbs. But we put some mouse traps down before. And it's a mouse trap like I've never seen before. I haven't seen, think of mouse trap, I just think of the old school mouse traps. And this looked more like a big, like if you, at a theater, if they wanted to clamp a bunch of curtains together, those big black clamps, like with a spring on it. It looks like one of those. I've never seen one of those before. And he said, hey, if you catch a mouse in this, you just squeeze open the clamp and put the mouse in the trash or wherever. He said, and then be sure and use this one again, because mice love the smell of dead mice. I was like, what? And he said, yeah, mice are actually cannibals. And as soon as one dies, other mice just come and swarm to eat it. I said, what? Well, yeah, we're definitely not going to keep him now. So I have no idea how many we might have, but, I learned a little bit about mice today, and it was unsettling. Some weird shapes in this bag. I had hamsters. They were brothers and sisters. They ended up eating each other. Really, Freddy? What the heck? So I guess it's just a rodent thing? It's so weird. Also, I would assume as a kid, did you have them as a kid? That would have been unsettling. There it is. Like, it's bad enough to have your hamster die, but then to have one eat the other. Yeesh. All right, hamsters. Not as cute as you were a couple weeks ago. First hamster was called Pip. He grew old, then must have died in his sleep in his little house we had for him. Aw. Poor little Pip. Apparently, I had 2 older brothers and... Wait. You don't know if you did, Lem? And the one I know always put those poultry mittens on me. What? Poultry mittens. Oh, the thing like in the old Warner Brother cartoons, the white looks like little white chef's hats that they would put on the ends of like the turkey legs. Is that what a poultry mitten is? That's funny. I've never seen those in real life. That's one of those things that I only know from cartoons. Kind of like an anvil. I've never seen an anvil in real life, but I've seen them a billion times in cartoons. Hello? Harvey is using a bag of Lego as a pillow. There we go. I don't know what this is, but it does that. Also had rabbits. One was called Thumper because he had 1 big feet, and 2, every time he scratched himself, he would thump the floor. Oh, because 1, he had big feet, and 2, every time he scratched himself, he would thump the floor. That's funny. I just thought it was because of, Thumper. I figured that's why you named him Thumper. That was my poor attempt at a joke. Oh. This is why they never let me write the gags at Ringling. Lamb. Oh, sorry, Lem. Wait, we gotta turn this around. Turn the thing around. Just stand there like a good tree, Lem. That's a worse reaction than ours, Lem. Total silence. Oh, 12. I thought it said 2. Good night, everybody. Tip your wait staff. I was in AZ Pinoy's stream last night. I told you I was in everybody's streams this weekend. And I was telling him that I got this build, and he said, uh-oh. I said, uh-oh. He said, I don't want to spoil it for you. But, uh-oh. I was like, wait, what do you mean, uh-oh? And he said, apparently unlike most Lego builds, he said it just feels very fragile when it's finished. So I said, thank you for that heads up. I will be careful. Because, like, the DeLorean is freaking solid. That thing is solid. So we'll have to see what happens and see how it feels and compare. Oh, wait. Are we playing bingo again? Because I just dropped another piece, and I don't know if this one's... Yep, there it is. Oh, and... I picked up opened a new bag. I think that's the thing. I did adjust the camera. New bag open. There we go. Here we go. Story time. Dead mice. Oh, thank you, Lem. Look at that. See? You guys got to be on me like that. Good job. Number 18. Thank you for that number. Oh, thanks for the lurk, Lem. Wait, did you lurk? Do we have a lurk thing? Someone lurks. Look at that. Well played, Lem. Are you going for 2 today, bud? Are you going for 2 today, bud? Of course I did. Harvey just farted. Either that or he's hungry and in his sleep. It could very well have been either one, because both happen. I kind of love it when the dogs run in their sleep. Or Batman will still, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Batman will still try to feed from his mother during his sleep, and it's adorable. Yay! Uh-oh. Ooh, Lem. The multi-raffle for 500 paper will end in 45 seconds. What are you talking about, Justin? What? Alrighty, we got this. We got this. One of these. Mistake. Wrong stream. It happens. Ooh, Tony with the raid icon jump. I like it. The Scrubs opera guy. Hey, Paul, how are you, man? For some reason, not all of the sound alerts were working, and I just did not like the thought of people not getting their redemptions, so we took it off for a little bit. What's going on, Paul? But I probably should pop it back on just to see if it's working now. Paul, we were trying to figure out, trying to do the lineage of people finding people. Say bad jokes and Paul arrives. I know, right? And we found you through Will's stream. Is that correct? Do you know? Do you remember? Paul's a part of so many communities. I don't know if even Paul can keep those straight. I can't remember where I met people. I can't imagine Paul trying to juggle even more people in his head. That's a lot. Lamb wants the poop hat. Lamb's all about that poop hat today, man. I guess it's not too late there yet. I was about to yell at Paul, but... Hey, Kurt, how are you? Put on my lucky chapeau. Is that what that is? Where are we at now with the build? We are in bag 2 of the VW build. We finished our Harry Potter build, and now we're doing the VW bug. There's AZ Pinoy. I was just talking about AZ Pinoy. So far, so good. Yeah, we're just on bag 2. So far, it feels pretty solid, but I was saying that you gave me a warning that, hey, be careful, because it might not feel so solid by the end. So I appreciate that heads up, man. We'll pronounce it with a word I don't say. AZ Pinoy, how are you, bud? How was your workout today? AZ Pinoy, not right now, you guys, has gonna check in and just do a little accountability. Real quick, 1 second. Been lurking the whole day while working. What? Shy Po. You just got done with work. All right, how was work today? Wait, I don't know what you're saying then, Lamb. I thought you were trying to spell chapeau, but didn't know how to spell it, so you were spelling it phonetically. Like as in hat? French for hat? Chapeau? It was a Monday. Oh, no. I never know if that's good or bad. What hat do you have on, Ed? The poop hat. What's the poop hat, Lem? Lem, you're the one that asked for it. What are you talking about? Lem, quit huffing glue. Heavens to Murgatroyd, man. Another word for poop. Chapeau? Shy-po? What? Lem. Gosh, you guys, this is why you don't smoke crack. All right? Is that a Wisconsin thing? Is that a Minnesota thing? What? Where do you live? The S word for poop. Man, you did not spell it right. Lamb. Oh, it's a Billy Madison quote. Oh, okay. I don't know Billy Madison like that. Sorry about that, Lamb. That's why it went over my head. All right. I guess it makes sense, huh? Wait, what is... What? Is this right? You came to us through Will. Okay. Oh, not what Lem was saying. What you were saying? Oh, gotcha. Hydrate. I thought you were explaining to me, Kurt, what Lem was trying to say. Another hydrate, thank you. I think this is right. It was good. Then I realized my life is a lie. I'm not funny. Lem, you are funny. Just, I think, in unintentional ways. So don't try and you can't fail. Got it. Yeah, Lem, you're just naturally funny, man. So yeah, you don't even need to try, dude. You kidding me? I do see the humor in this whole thing, though. Currently doing some Destiny and listening to the Keep the Faith album by Bon Jovi OCS. I'm missing the 80s and 90s. Can't remember the 70s anymore. Look at that. Paul's going some classics, huh? I love that you're combining Destiny and Bon Jovi. That's hilarious, man. What? Sloth gifted a tier 1 sub to Kurt. What? Sloth? Well, thank you, friend. What the heck? You guys, talk about wonderful, wonderful people. This freaking sloth, whom I have had the pleasure to be around IRL, and her husband, Andrew, who is just as nice to be around. Like, here's how you know you're hanging out with nice people. When after you hang out with them, you call your wife and say, you know what? I think we could travel with those guys. I think we could go on vacation with them. That's how cool they are. Like, both of them. I think we could go on vacation with them. Tracy, thank you for the 200 bits. What the heck? And then Sarah said, yes, please. And then I mentioned it to Andrew, and Andrew said, new phone, who dis? And I don't know what that means. So, I don't know what that means. I think Andrew got a new phone or something. I'm not sure. Did anybody make it on the platform this time? What?
Number 5 is alive.
Number 5, 5 months for Freddie is Queen. What? Oh my gosh, you guys started a hype train. Thank you so much. Freddie is Queen, thank you for that Prime sub. What the heck? Someone has bingo. Oh, Tracy and Sloth got bingo. What is that? Why has my post come up with Justin the Best 233 as the username? I don't know, Paul. What do you mean? What? Look at that. Yeah, Tracy, it looks like Tracy just barely won it first. Because those notifications popped up one right after the other. Well done, you guys. What the heck? You snoova. I like when Lem gets so excited. He types like I do. I also like in the directions when they circle things. You know, right here. They circle these. I don't know if you can see my mouse. Which means a very important here. One off. Oh, Lem. Lem was trying to get a 2 for today. He didn't. He got a 1 for. All right. What is this really important information you want me to see? Well, that is important information. I would not have really noticed there was a difference. Lem, you have been pressing the bingo button like I suggested when you win. Or have you been? I have questions as to why I am not higher in the leaderboard. The bingo leaderboard? Is it because, I don't know, are the ones who are higher, have they gotten bingo more? I'm not sure how the leaderboard works myself. I may also have a question or two. Shut it, Paul. Oh, snap, Lem. Paul, you see the way he talks to you? What the heck? Yeah, I'm not either, and that's why I don't trust it. Yeah, I don't. You know what? I feel like the points on the bingo thing are about as important as the points in Whose Line. Like, I don't think they matter. He does it out of love. His love is always in caps. This is true. That's cute that you feel that way, but they really do matter. You guys, I don't know if you just saw that, but Sloth just patted my head and called me adorable. Oh, I'm definitely no Drew Carey. Not on my list. Johnny's got his own list he's taking care of. And, yeah. He's doing things his own way. All right. This will probably be my last bag. Just because I am getting a little peckish. Him and Santa with their lists. Yeah, probably not too much longer, Lem. Just long enough to put all this crap together. I was wondering if you can do another bingo. I mean, you're more than welcome to start another bingo, but I don't know that we'll get a winner before the time has aspired. Combine the peckish feeling and stream by eating the spare Lego pieces, Ed. Paul, what? To be 100% honest with you guys, I actually considered making a redemption during the stack up stream. Ed eats a Lego piece, like one of these spares. I genuinely considered, if you donate this much, I'll eat a little tiny Lego piece. But I was like, nah. No, there's no way that'd turn out well. I genuinely thought about that at TwitchCon during the charity streaming thing. And then like they heard me in my head because then they said, don't do anything that'll like jeopardize your health. And I was like, ooh, I bet that would jeopardize my health. I'll wait till tomorrow before Sloth shows up. Yay, microplastics. I know, right? Because, I mean, look at this. Look. This little piece right here, I could totally eat this. I eat pills. I take pills like Tylenol. Now, granted, it doesn't have 4 sharp edges, but still, it'd be easy to do. I could do it. If it wasn't a hazard to my health, I could totally do it, you guys. I totally could. All right, we have this. But unfortunately. But yeah, I had a couple, I posted on, in the Discord this weekend, some of the redemption ideas that I'll be doing for Stack Up. I do have a little bit of a gap there. If anyone comes up with some fun ideas, I'd be open. Again, I'm probably going to add that do a Sarah Zumba class thing. All right, so this is going like a diss. All right, that's easy enough. Johnny won 3 times in the first couple of days, and then never since? Really? You two always edge me out. I love y'all, but I literally scream in my office. This is such a weird... I don't know what this is, but it's so weird and loosey-goosey. Just wibble-wobbling all around. And I would have won if Ed had gone to get his Arby's. Falconer. Don't. Nope. Things did go wrong. I would brick it. Paul. The rage. The rage that I have to pretend I'm not feeling when Paul is in this chat with those horrible jokes. that purple devil emote. Also, give it up to Paul and who was playing Fortnite with Lem at the end of Lem's stream as he was giving away prizes, which was cool. Like, Lem gave away a ton of prizes on his Extra Life stream, which is really, really cool. But the patience of these guys that were just waiting to play a game of Fortnite with Lem was impressive. They didn't complain one time. So good on you guys. Paul, and Chris. Oh, I so photobombed his moments at the end. It was all about the kids, really. It was all about the kids. But at the same time, I was like, good for these guys. Okay, then these are going... Wow, I don't know what kind of contraption we're making here. But I'm going to trust you. I'm going to trust you. In 5 hours sleep, I think you had 5 hours sleep over that weekend. Wow. So here's what we're looking at here. This is how I dance. All right. So these are going... Oh, wait. Turn it around. through here. That's crazy, Paul. Paul, did you work today? Oh, wait, we got to put... Went with playing with Hyrule and Soso and then joining Lem and all after watching some of Tim's. That's crazy, dude. Paul was representing. And it's not crazy that Paul was representing. But, I mean, you know. What are classing as work today, then? Did you go to the job that pays you money in exchange for working hours? Does that mean, Paul, that you did go there, but you didn't work? Is that what you're saying? Yes, I did. Thank you, Ed. I never thought I'd have to translate that question. That's your work when dealing with me. Yeah, right. How was work today? Paul was only there for a little bit. Paul, you are literally in the birthplace of English. Paul is like the Sweeney Todd of the English language. Come hear the tale of classic Paul. Lem has an excuse. He's American. English. Paul can't even type it sometimes. This is true. Freddie knows. I was about to type that, Paul. All right, so this is going where and how is it going there? But I had to proof check it 5 times. Freaking Pauls. Freddie is queen. Do you ever get jealous that Crosshair is called Classic Paul? Do you ever feel like, well, hey, what about me? Lem literally had to have a name system for us in the stream. Oh, that was your way of calling him old. Oh, wow. No, because he's older. That's why he's classic. Okay. Shut it, Lem. Oh, how the tables have turned. Y'all calling each other old like you ain't equally as old. Sloth! Boomers over here splitting hairs. Sloth over here spitting fire. Why is this not... Sloth, those two are several years older. Older than you, Lem? Wait. You have adult children, Lem. Classic Paul is Classic Paul for two reasons. When he writes and misspells something, we all go, oh, that makes sense, Will. And then, yeah, he is the older Paul. Dr. Olos. What? Wait, do you mean Drolos? Oh, gosh, I didn't see Drolos. I can say that because I'm still young and adorable. I'm a geriatric millennial. Thank you very much. What? Okay. I will address the comments one at a time. Sloth, yours is true. Drolos, yours is not. End of discussion. I'm classified as the oldest millennial in this office. It's like the more fun and truthful Dr. Oz. I know, right? Without nearly as many dead kittens. Or hair restoration commercials. Wait, Lem, you're classified as the oldest millennial in the office? Who's doing this classification? You? This piece will not fit. There we are. There we go. Nice. My attitude and mannerisms, the millennials in the office. Okay. So Lem's over here doing some self-classification. Got it. Oh no, honey. Oh snap. Lem. Oh man, Lem, Sloth called you honey. That's not how generations work. You were given it by the millennials. That's funny, Lem. Lem just got a head pat from Sloth. Sloth, I heard you say that in my head. It was never ours to give. But, uh-oh. Here comes a bomb of truth. Okay, we're making something technical here. If the millennials, in quotes, are giving you a title of elder millennial, doesn't that mean you are not a millennial? Look at this. Oh, wait, when these gears turn, it's making this part dance. I don't know why. I think it's all based on date range. I may have peed a little laughing at you guys. Hence, not a millennial. Lem, I got news for you. Millennials don't pee when they laugh yet. Give them a few more years. Lem is so old he knows Fred from the Flintstones. Paul. I want to join in the conversation, but I don't want to. I know. Classic Paul over here, as he's called, chiming in with the Frederick was a dink. Oh, Lem knew. Lem called him Frederick. Lem. Lem and Frederick did not get along. Oh, snap! Slowly got in trouble. Slowly got in trouble from the mud. Harvey didn't like my singing. Now he's leaving. Dang. I accidentally Googled Old Lem and there was a poem. Old Lem. What? Oh my gosh. Did you know he was a racist, a spousal abuser, and manipulated Barney? Oh, Fred. Good heavens. My dog leaves the room if my voice gets loud, both anger or excitement. I know, right? Like Harvey just got up and bailed, man. Oh, wait, he's back. I'm like the wolf that stalks around the edge of a conversation and waits for an opening to pounce and send it sideways. He even started a Dino fighting ring. Oh, my goodness. Lem just giving up all of Fred's secrets. Jeez. Lem is talking about Fred Flintstone still. Yeah. Sloth. Ah. And then Slothy said, millennials don't know who that is. Now to look up the poem of Old Lem. Okay, this is going where? Like this. And then here. All right. We're here for a little bit more Annie Mandu. We've just got a few pieces left in this bag. This is going to be my final bag. Then I'm going to have some Din Din. And then I think I'm going to play some God of War on easy mode. Super easy mode. How was the dog walk, Annie Mandu? Welcome back, friend. That's how factories work. Hi, Harvey. How are you, man? Saudi Arabians don't like the Flintstones, but Abu Dhabis do. Oh my gosh, Paul. Paul. Good heavens, sir. You're going to break something forcing things like that. Tiny hands. Gosh, Paul's going to throw out a hip. Hey, Blueberry Bean, welcome back. Thanks for popping in. I know where the door is. I've been thrown out of here before. Oh my gosh, that freaked me out. Okay, so the vacuum downstairs, something happened. It must have run over something weird. And it was saying something, error number 2. But I just heard voices downstairs and was like, Sarah's gone. Who's talking downstairs? Sleepo Beepo. Are you in the UK, Blueberry Bean? Freaking Sterling A. Brown. Lem, what's going on with Sterling A. Brown? Oh, just a long day. Okay. Oh, you're reading the poem. Okay. I thought you meant the actor. Sleepo Beepo. Isn't there an actor, Sterling K. Brown? Or K. Brown. Is it K. Brown? Time to try this lottery. Oh, Annie Mandu. What? Are you nervous? Annie Manduita. Man, this little block of whatever this is, I don't know what it is we're making. Man, there's a lot going on in here. Oh, okay, we're going to put it on that, are we? Okay. When I apply stickers, I almost want to take out a measuring tape and start making sure it's even on all edges to the millimeter. Really, Justin? It's funny because I would have thought I'd be that way with the stickers, but for some reason, I'm not. I just slap them on, and I don't know why. Because everything about me screams that it would be the opposite for me. Okay, this... I feel like... Oh, well, Edward, you've got the... Hey, Slothy, have a good workout, friend. I will talk to you tomorrow. I did Zoltar's number, so let's see. Oh, snap. Okay, now it feeds. Got it. Got it! The critical issue was Brown's use of black dialect in his poetry. Criticized by James Weldon Johnson and others because of its long association with plantation life and minstrel shows, black dialect was faulted for reinforcing stereotypes. Oh, wow. That's the poem? The old Lem poem? The guy that wrote it? Was that Lem? Yikes. Well, you know what? Lem, you are here to reclaim your name for good. Oh, heavens. This is like when I find a game that has a lot of information for me to read. I'm like, I'll read that later. And then I never do. I don't know what that means. Lem, give me the TLDR. And I'm going to be over here trying to force these pieces on. Oh, Lem got flagged for bullying. People were like, nada, that's racist. Nah, doc, that's racist. I'm not going to allow it just because I don't want to add that word to the allowed list of names or of words that can be used, just because I don't know who might come in and use. I don't. Not that I don't trust anyone here, but just in case anyone that we don't know comes in, any ne'er-do-wells, and that's why I'm not allowing that, just because I don't want that word to go on the allow list. It wasn't the word that you might be thinking of, but still. But still. Just in case. You know what? It's not necessarily looking like a camper van, but it is kind of looking like an old school jalopy. He was like, no, look deeper. And it was all about exposing stuff that was wrong. Oh, I'm sure you will, Paul. I'm sure you will. That will be my own subsection. A 4x4 version of the T2 van was developed, but never made it into production. The technology was adopted by the T3 model called Synchro. I will be my own subsection. I am Sparta. Oh, snap, that was my stomach. That was my tum-tum. So freaking Sterling A. Brown was dropping mad social science rhymes in the Great Depression. Look at that. And people weren't getting it, is what I'm taking. Nope. Wow. It's done it again. I don't know if Justin the Best typed that. See, it's copied Lem's post too. Is anyone else seeing this? Okay, I learned things today. Can I go blow stuff up now? I do see that there, Paul, that Justin said the same thing. Oh, yeah. It's weird, right? I am seeing that. I did not even realize. Yeah, it's weird, huh? Kind of sus. Sterling, if you're actually here and are your own thinking brain, then say something original. Just so I don't have to do anything. I did not even realize that when you said that earlier, Paul, what it was you were talking about. I thought it was like they had claimed a bingo piece that you were like, oh, no. Yeah, I know that, Lem. Like, they're fairly new. But I just I didn't realize what you were referring to earlier, Paul. So this is what we have so far, and I will say it does not look like a camper van yet. Will. Well played. No vids, no followers. Yep. How does it say when the account was created? See, and that's it's a lot of times bots or suspicious people will join and then do interact with the smallest redemption possible, which is in our case is hydrate, to kind of throw you off the scent of, oh look, I'm a real person, I'm doing redemptions. But we've been around enough to know that, so. And now I can go back to my shrink and tell him I'm not crazy after all. So yeah, it's just there's a lot of tricks that they used on the 21st of August. Thank you, McLeod. Yeah, there are certain tricks they use, but it's such a common trick that it's like, yeah, I see this. I see you. Streams GTA 5, but no vids. Yeah, and no interaction now even. So yeah, that's why I always get a little suspicious when someone redeems hydrate but doesn't chat. And then like how Paul pointed out that they're mimicking others chatting. I don't know why a bot or someone who was fake would think that that would make them look real when they're blatantly copying, unless maybe it works in like a large streamer's chat where the chat's just flying by and you can't keep up with it. But with us here, it just stands out. Annie Mandu would like to hydrate to let everyone know that they are not a bot. So yeah, it's just weird. So here's what we have. This is our camper van so far. Very colorful on the inside. Most of this is probably going to get covered up. So yeah, this is what we've done. And we will save this until, wow. Yeah, next week we will be out on vacation. Look at all these trolls, Will. And then I don't remember even offhand how long we're on vacation. If it's going to run into the... I think we'll be back on the following Sunday. So then the following Monday we'll be back. I think that's the case. But, yeah, there we are. Hey, I want to say some thank yous because you guys have been freaking amazing today. Freddie is Queen. Thank you for the resub for 5 months. I appreciate that, bud. Tracy, thank you for the bits. Sloth, thank you for the gifted sub. Justin, the best. Hey, thanks for that follow. It means a lot to me. I really wish you'd talk to me, man. Justin, if you know what, you are the best, Justin, and I really I want to talk to you, man. Please say something to me, Justin, from your own brain, from your own robot brain. Please say something, anything, to let me know that you're hearing this. I just want to say hi. Look at all the... Oh, you know, Paul, I gotta remember. You know what? I'm gonna turn that on right now. Justin, come on, bud. We all want to hear from you, man. And sometimes I know it's a little, it can be a lot to step into someone's stream for the first time and you don't know what to say. But you know what? You're in a safe space. You can just say hello there. Just say hello there. Just say hello there. Justin, I dare you. Just say hello there. Okay, let's see if we can get these to work. Look at all those chickens. I'm going to turn these back on again. There we go. It was the worst of bots. It was Justin the best of bots. I'm telling you. It's a bot fail. Blueberry Bean, you're real. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Get some rest, friend. So, thank you for the raid. I appreciate that. Epic, thank you for beginning the stream with a donation to stack up $20. Look at all those chickens. Now it's working. There you go, Paul. And because of that, Epic has got to choose where a googly eye will go. And he has chosen for the tip of my chin. So on the stack up stream, we'll have one here. And I forget where Josh Stapleton wanted his googly eye. You are welcome, Paul. You are welcome. So thank you again for that, Stupidly Epic. And Lyric X, thank you for the resub. 2 months. I appreciate that. 4 total. And so, yeah. Stack Up stream coming up on Friday morning. We'll be doing it for 24 hours. There's a lot of fun redemptions depending on how much you give to the cause. And one of them, of course, as we remember, will be... boy, my stomach. I think I posted it in the Discord what the levels are, but one of them is Tiny Hands. And I'll play a complete game of Overwatch using only these tiny hands to control the controller. So that's going to be annoying to whoever I'm playing with. Sorry about that. But the other team's going to feel great because they're going to get a free win. I'll be back tomorrow with, I don't know, maybe God of War, maybe Overwatch, maybe, I don't know, whatever. We'll see. But hey, thank you so much for hanging out. I appreciate it. You guys are the best. I love you guys. Maybe Sonic, maybe not. But I will talk to you guys soon with these tiny little hands. Don't forget about Sonic. Hi. Thanks for hanging out. Holding me close now, tiny hands. Harvey. I would pet Harvey with my tiny... Oh, I guess I can like this. But he would try to bite the tiny hand, so I'll pet him like this. There you go, Harvey. Yeah, good boy. Look at him just popping his head up there. Yeah, you like them tiny hands. Yeah, he's a good boy. Who's a good boy? Yeah. Don't eat the tiny hands. All right, I gotta go. Have a great night. Bye. Oh, hi. Hi.